Another day, another stream. Time to boot up, baby. Let's get this shit.
Say goodbye.
Turn that shit the fuck off. Turn that shit the fuck off, chat. Oh my gosh, bruh. Oh my gosh, bruh. Oh my gosh, bruh. Oh my gosh. Yo. We living in a future, bruh. We living in a future. We're living in a future. Let me play some fucking songs in the background. I don't know what song to play. Play that shit. Yes, play some chill shit. Bro. Get everything.
Fuck Sony.
Get everything as much as you can. Kingdom Hearts 4 is gonna be digital only. Yo, anything in the future is gonna be digital only, bro. PS3 digital store dying too. And then you know what's the worst part about it? As somebody I saw somebody post a tweet saying that there are avatars that you can have on your PSN account that's exclusively locked to the PS3 store. And I know this information as well. I knew this shit for a long time, and it was so annoying because they never ever transferred over the avatar store section, where PS3 had its own little avatar and theme section where you could get so much avatars for your account. Now a part of me is like, fuck, I gotta go back to my PlayStation 3, log in onto that shit, and now try to see if there's any themes that not themes, but avatars, because I don't want to miss out on any cool avatars now. Also, chat, this is going to be a hot take. I think Sony did what they did because they saw how much people still downloaded GTA 6 while they announced it's an $80 digital only game, and they saw how much people downloaded that shit, and then I think Sony pulled the trigger because they saw that. I think that was the reason. A lot of people are not going to like to admit it, but I'm going to stand on this hill and I'm going to say the reason why Sony did what they did is because GTA 6 did so well in the pre-orders, and it made them so much money, and that they didn't have to release any physical copies of anything. It was all digital codes, that Sony was like, yo, fuck it, we're just gonna now green light this and just say in 2028 there's gonna be no more physical copies of anything. So at the end of the day, we could low-key now look on Twitter and say, hey, GTA fans, this is your fault. And I know GTA fans are gonna say, no, it's not our fault. I'm gonna say, yes, it is your fault, because y'all ate that $80 DLC digital code like it was hotcakes. Also, Neb, I noticed that too. Neb, I noticed that. Where, usually Sony releases, you know, metadata from like certain quarters. And usually whenever the metadata popped up, it'd be like a huge majority was downloads and then a small majority was physical. So that's what it is too. It's the newer generation. Like, don't get me wrong, I download games too from time to time. Usually I download games because here's my issue with trying to get physical games too. A lot of stores nowadays, if it's a popular physical game that people want, that shit will sell out. That shit will instantly sell out at the store unless you like pre-order and you're on top of that shit.
Fabrinsky in chat talking like this was gonna happen eventually while he was one of the people willing to pre-order Octavie despite everything. He caused this one guy caused everything. Fabrinsky, you are an enemy of the state and a big fat liar.
Hey, Kless, you're gonna have to put on the boxing gloves and fight Fabrinsky. You said the average gamer buys 2 games a year, dead ass? Oh my god, I am not the average gamer. I am not the average gamer. Because the gun and ball game?
I've been looking through the financial reports of companies like Capcom, Square Enix and the usuals. All the reports say the same thing: digital sales overshadowed physical sales like 80% versus 20%. This was always gonna happen, sadly. Expect Nintendo to follow suit within the next 5 years. Fuck modern gamers.
Look. Nintendo low-key was trying to do it, but then they got so much backlash. Nintendo was low-key. I wouldn't be surprised. Fucking, there's a goddamn fruit fly. I wouldn't be surprised if Nintendo was low-key trying to do it with the game key cards, but then when they noticed all the backlash that it got... Hold on. This motherfucking fruit fly. Got that bitch. Hold on. That fucking fruit fly was fucking... Yo, that fruit fly was in my face like this. I had to kill that motherfucker. Give me a sec. Gonta, I'm sorry, bro. But I killed one of your favorite bugs. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay. Their physical games sold off Amazon. Yo, look. The last couple physical games I bought, dead ass, right, was Nintendo games. The last game I got physically was Star Fox. I'm also getting Splatoon Raiders. I already pre-ordered Splatoon Raiders. Anything in terms of Nintendo and that's physically on the game key card, I'll get it. The second I see the fucking little card with the key on it, I'm not getting that shit. If I saw the direct, nah. What direct? Nintendo gonna be last on following everybody, and people are still gonna be mad at Nintendo when they do it. Nintendo 2-3 years from now is gonna be like, alright, bro, we're going full digital. How dare you? Everybody else gonna be like, hey, bro, we've been doing it. What the hell is this? Splatoon Raiders had a direct? Oh, shit. You're not bricked up right now? You said Mario Kart also got updated today with 2 new knockout tours. They shadow dropped that shit. What? Why are they shadow dropping shit and not making like official announcements? USA World Cup? I don't know. Season 7. You said Aura Farmers, House of Dragon to speak. You said Mexico been breezing? Bro, I just need me a Mexican shawty to fucking go celebrate with, bro. All I'm seeing is badass Mexican shawties on my feed, bro. Mexican baddies everywhere. Bro, I don't care if she's a torta. Somebody give me a freaking Mexican baddie, bro. I don't care if they're a torta, bro. I'm not that shallow. House of Dragon takes place before Game of Thrones.
How's it going, Retro?
You said bro's desperate. Look, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Just because the girl a little bit chunky don't mean that she's unattractive.
JoJo's and I'm currently on Stardust Crusaders. I enjoyed part and I was surprised that the baby Erina saved at the end of part 1 was Joseph's mother. I'm loving part 3. Jotaro is the GOAT. Also, fuck Sony that they decided stop releasing physical games.
I mean, it's not happening now, but it's happening in 2 years. They basically just gave us, like, I ain't gonna lie, I feel like Sony announced it this early so they could kind of like rip off the band-aid now and then just let the shit heal, you know? Because imagine if they did it like at 2028, like a month. Like imagine if they were like, yo, by the way, in October, man, there's no more physical games, bro. GG's. You know? So they're saying that shit 2 years early so people don't bitch, moan, and complain about it, but it's still like, come on, bro. We want our physical games. You says because Xbox about to do something real stupid this week too. You said you know why else? Because the PS6 is gonna be all digital, bruh. True. True. We should be boycotting it instead of accepting it. Unfortunately, bro, there's gonna be a market of people that's gonna like eat that shit up. Me, like I said, the PS6, bro, I don't even see a reason for Sony to even say, yo, we're upgrading our hardware for a new console. It's like, how much better are games gonna look? You know, the games already look great. What, it's probably gonna be slightly faster on processing speeds. AI is gonna be on the device, probably. It's like, who cares? Me right now, if they were to announce PS6 tomorrow, I wouldn't even think of any reason on why should I cop that shit. But I don't know, PS6 1000, no disc drive, no physical games, $80. And you know they're gonna be stingy with how much memory that shit got in it too, right? They're probably gonna be like every console only has like 1 terabyte. Like stingy fucking numbers, like a terabyte. Like what the fuck am I gonna do with a terabyte? I'm sorry. Back in the day, you say the word terabyte and you're like, damn, that's a lot of memory. Wait, terabyte, gigabyte. How much is a terabyte, chat? Am I Pepega? Did I lose brain cells just now? Hold on. Hold on. Google. How much is a terabyte?
A terabyte or TB.
Yeah, it's 1,000 gigs.
Capacity or cost. 1 terabyte equals either.
Yeah, thank you, Google. Thank you, Google. So 1 terabyte. If they gave us a terabyte, we can't do shit with that. That's like 3 game downloads. That's like 3 game downloads, bruh. 3, maybe 4 game downloads max. It's enough if you stop getting Call of Duty games. True. True. Ball and gun gamers. Depends upon the game, but yeah. Damn, chat. Damn. So Sony's doing that shit. That's unfortunate. We don't know what any other company is gonna do. We don't know what Nintendo is gonna do. I feel like no cap, chat, this year. Is it this year, chat? I feel like this has been like the most unpredictable year with gaming. Or is it just me? Where it's like there's so much shit happening and at such a fast pace. It's kind of like we don't even know, something crazy might happen next week. Nintendo is next. Imagine if Nintendo increases how much it's gonna initially go up. Imagine if Nintendo's like, yo, fuck it, it's not going up by $50, it's going up by $100. And then Nintendo recently announced that they're already doing a revision for the Switch 2, which made me go like this. Because I literally was like, yo, I'm not getting a Switch 2 until an OLED comes out. Then they announce a price increase, and then now you go and tell me that now they're revisioning the console. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me, bro? I was waiting for them to announce like an OLED or some shit. Even if it costed a little more, I don't care because I wanted that OLED screen. Now they talking about, oh man, we thinking of another Switch 2 model. Now I'm just here like, okay. Thank you for fucking me over. I don't know. You said, thank God I got my Switch 2 for free. Whoever got you that Switch 2, they love you, bro. Damn, for free? I heard it's going to be LCD. You said, this is why I made the bet. You just had to be a consumer. No. I wasn't just a consumer, bro. I copped it because they announced the price increase. There's no way in hell I'm going to spend $500 with no game. And then if I get a game, it's like $560 plus tax, which will like throw it up to like 600 and something with just one game. Nintendo did increase the employees' pay by 10%. I ain't gonna lie. As happy as I should be about that information, it's actually scaring me because that means Nintendo gonna increase the price on something. If Nintendo giving all their employees a raise, that means that they about to increase something on our ass. Because think about it, bro. Something's about to go up in price, bro. For Nintendo to go out of their way and look at their employees and be like, hey, you know what? Y'all getting a 10% increase. Something about to happen. Ocarina of Time about to be... Oh, 100%, bro. Ocarina of Time remake is physical $80, digital $70. No cap. Instantly. You know what's the only thing? Chat, I'm not excited for the Ocarina of Time remake because I'm hoping it's not a one-to-one exact remake of Ocarina of Time. A part of me is kind of like, I wish they could add on to it, but then I know the loyalists who played the game are going to be mad if they add anything new to it. I don't know, bro. Probably going to be like Breath of the Wild. You say you'll probably still get it? Probably, but I'll probably wait on it. I'll probably wait to get it. Yeah, exactly. I'm going to wait for the game to go on sale used or something, which I know it's going to be rare. But hey, they said the same thing about Legends of Za and Metroid, and I managed to get both of them shits on at Best Buy for $30 somehow, some way. If you want the physical, it's going to be gone. That physical better be on the cartridge too. I don't want to see Nintendo talking about no game key card for Ocarina of Time remake. Hell no. You said I'm waiting out on that Fire Emblem price tag. That $70, $80 tag is disgusting. True. Unfortunately, those are one of those games that I wanted to play day one, and it breaks my heart to know that I gotta shell out that much money on that game. I'm like, fuck. I'm hoping for a Majora's Mask remake. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like all these gaming companies right now is just relying on nostalgia. Heavy. Because, look, if they're remaking Ocarina of Time, you know they're going to do Majora's Mask. Then they're probably going to try to do a re-release of Wind Waker or some bullshit. Then they're going to try to do a re-release of Twilight Princess. A re-release, because that's what they're really called. It's not a re-release. It's a re-release of all these fucking games. And then everybody going to still spend that $70 price tag or whatever the fuck it is. Because I'm going to be honest, bro. Ocarina of Time getting a remake is still kind of iffy to me because I feel like the DS version of that game was excellent. The DS versions of Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time were amazing. They look great. They played great. Oh man, y'all saw the news? Y'all saw the news about Sony with Bungie? Bro, yesterday I was like, yo, let me see how much people are playing on Marathon, right? Like a few 10,000s, right? Like maybe like 10. Wasn't it like 10 or 20K or some shit? Like some number, right? It was like a low number. I was like, yo, let me see how much people are on Destiny. Oh my god, bro. Bro, let me see if that shit's still like, bro, Steam tracker. Yo. Bro, this is insane, right? Like look at these numbers that we looking at, bro. Marathon a few hours ago, right? 24-hour peak. Let's just say about 8,000, right? And we talking about Marathon. This game is new. This game is new. Then we go to Destiny 2. Wrong face. Oh my god, Destiny 2. Look at these numbers. Bro, I don't know why Sony... Bro. But Destiny 2, 24-hour peak? Playing an hour ago? 75K, bro? I won't be surprised if Bungie is closed. Bro, they're low-key closing it. They've already fired a bunch of people. Or laid off a bunch of people, I heard. I heard a bunch of people got laid off. So now my question is, Sony, Bungie, what are you guys going to do? Because if Marathon right now is crawling, bro. Even though, like, don't get me wrong, if this was like an indie developer company, this is amazing numbers if it's like an indie. But we're talking about a multi-billion-dollar company, Sony, was backing this shit up, throwing hundreds of thousands, millions of dollars into this game, and this shit only got 6,000, 7,000 people playing this shit a day. You said Sony didn't even announce a PS6 reveal. I mean, like, right now in this day and age, I think it's stupid if Sony even tries to announce a PS6. We already saw the price of the Steam machine. The Steam machine, $1,000 plus. PS5 Pro is like $800, $900. We already know the PS6 most likely is going to be about $1,000. What's the difference between laid off and being fired? Shit just seems like covering the spoon for shit with sprinkles. Laid off is like you get like a you get paid though, I think, right? If you get laid off, they give you like a severance package where it's kind of like they give you money, but they lay you off. But then if you get fired, it's kind of like you did some dumb shit and then they give you a termination notice like, hey, get the fuck out of here. You take your stuff out.
The VAs for Destiny 2 are all sad at the fact that this chapter is about to close. People have been rioting for the past couple of months, and it got more traction when Bungie was announcing that they were going to close down. The CEO is trash because instead of funding the game more, he was buying yachts and cars. What a fucking prick.
Damn.
Also, majority of the DLCs was supposed to be different and better, but he kept rushing the team into making some mid-garbage.
Damn. That's unfortunate, bro. That's unfortunate. But that's where we are right now with Bungie. Bungie's just fucking... Oh, man. It's sad to see where Bungie's at, like, compared to, like, their... Like, come on, bro. These are the people that made Halo. Bungie is the people that made Halo. Well, probably not like the original development team, but you know what I'm saying. The name holds a big ass weight, bro. Bungie's a big name.
You wanna know what's gross? Sony sees the numbers of Marathon, killed all these live services, and make an announcement saying, yeah, we're gonna double down on our live service investment.
Damn.
They ain't learn shit, but they listen to Consumer Reports and shut down all physical CD development. Can any of you see the logic in this?
I have no clue, bro. I feel like Sony just likes to burn money and then try to make more money. It's kind of like, you know, when you're gambling and you're constantly losing and then you're like, damn, but let's play blackjack again. This hand will hit. And it's like, bro, you're in debt. This hand is not going to hit. And then they're like, yeah, we're going to roll again. Laid off means they can't keep you doing your job. There's a chance of getting severance, no guarantee. Well, it's close enough. Do you get a severance package if you're fired? I don't think so. The CEO was only in it for the money. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I feel like that's a lot of jobs in general. That's like me when I go to my job. They're like, do you do it because you love being here? I'm like, fuck no. I hate all these people. I'm here because I need a paycheck so I can survive. You said there's no logic at all. Whoever's doing the decisions at Sony does not care. Oh, man, because I feel like they got like an infinite money glitch. Also that other bullshit where they're taking away people's shows. Yo, that would have me livid. Imagine being a person who's like, yo, man, I bought 3 seasons of this TV show in Discovery Channel. And then they hit you with that email like, yo, by the way, tomorrow we taking all that shit back. And I'll be like, can I get a refund? No. But we still taking all our shit back. I'm like, damn, bro, at least give me store credit. No. I ain't giving you. No. On some JoJo. No. Darby. No. You said they lost the rights to keep them? Look, but I feel like it's bullshit, though. Because if I bought it when Sony had the rights, why can't I just keep it? You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck what Sony got going on with Discovery or fucking, you know what I'm saying? If I bought it and it's on my console, Sony legit just robbing you back. Like, imagine you in your house, somebody walks in and then they're like, by the way, you just see a hand pop up and then they're like, yo, pass me that controller. And I'm like, eh, my controller. Oh yeah, this shit mine. Deuces. This shit mine. You can't just take my shit and leave? Nah, bro. They're like, No, you bought the permission to watch it. No, Tony. No. I bought it to keep it. I didn't buy it to permission to watch it. I bought it to keep it. It's in my hard drive. It's saved. It's mine to keep. But look, if anything, like, all jokes aside, all this bullshit that's happening, all this is doing is motivating people more into piracy. I ain't gonna lie. And I know how to pirate really well. That's all I'm saying. Am I saying I'm a pirate right now and I'm pirating right now? I'm not pirating. I'm a citizen. I'm paying for my games. But all I'm gonna say is it's very easy nowadays to pirate. It's extremely easy. I don't want to be that guy, but it's very easy to become that guy. I just need to get one VPN. I mean, half the time you don't need a VPN, but you know what? Just to be safe, all I need is a VPN. And that's it, bro. I'm going to look like Luffy. I'm going to look like Buggy with a big red nose and clown makeup on. You said you pirate on your Iron Thor, though? What you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I would never use a VPN.
Hi, that was Astrobot, the shit everyone was asking for to come back. How do you see such praise for a game that revolved around most of your iconic classic franchises and said no, this ain't right? It's like Sony is taking notes from Warner Brothers since they did the same shit. Hogwarts Legacy was a massive success as a single-player game and the execs went out and said we're gonna prioritize live service games more.
It's unfortunate.
Hello,
oddity.
Papa.
What's up,
Just
Al?
got here. Did you enjoy the direct?
No.
Hope you are doing well.
I didn't see no direct
Make
yet.
sure to spam while you pump.
Damn, that sounds crazy. Spam while I pump. I didn't even see it. I will thank you for the 1,000 biddies though. God damn. I haven't watched the direct yet. We're probably gonna watch it together real soon. Thank you, Owl. I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that, man. That shit gonna help me get a Subway sandwich. You said the hideout was Astrobot, the shit everybody was asking to come back. How do you praise the game to revolve around most of your iconic franchise and said this ain't right? What do you mean, Oddity? What do you mean? Like, what happened? They had an issue with Astrobot and all the IPs that were on Astrobot? Bro stalling the fuck out of seeing it? Bro, I'm talking to chat! Bro getting mad at me. Yo, I can imagine bro just sitting here in front of the computer like, yo, this motherfucker taking mad long to watch this shit.
Here,
come on,
get
bro.
a drink too. Also, I'm gonna be in the shower while you watch.
Hey,
I
yo.
get to say that because I'm letting it ride on your wallet.
I'm letting it ride on your wallet. Let it ride. Shit, goddamn. I was thinking for the 500 biddies. 1,500 biddies. Goddamn. You talking to Oddity? Oh. I was like, my gosh. Let it ride. I'll goon into retro in the shower. Pause. Make a YouTube intro before you watch it direct. A YouTube intro. Nah, Owl's gonna have to put like a not Owl. Cow's gonna not Cow. Not Owl. Fucking Rios! Green ass Zoro Rios! It's gonna have to put like a cool ass intro or something. I don't know. You say you letting water spill down your ass cheeks? Alright, digital, like too descriptive, bro. I envisioned it as I read it. The collective response of people praising Astrobot and seeing all these old games again. People wanted more of that. And then what happened, Oddity? What happened? Is Sony not making another Astrobot? Is that what you're saying? Did they make like this? Did they make like a random decision recently where they were like, fuck Astrobot? We don't know. I mean, didn't Astrobot win Game of the Year or some shit? But the thing is, too, is like, I understand why these companies want a live service game to be successful, because then you just keep getting money.
Digikun talking a whole lot of nonsense right now. Why is he worried about the water spilling down my back?
Owl with the 100.
Month is over.
1,000.
Stop letting it ride on my back, bruv.
Oh my god, Owl with another 1,000. My dude. Thank you, bro. God damn. Sony's also stopping ports to PC as well. That makes sense because they want everybody to keep buying PlayStations, because it makes no sense to say, yo, everybody buy a PlayStation. Oh, by the way, we're porting our first party games to Steam as well, because then at the end of the day, it just confuses people. It just makes people think, okay, why the fuck am I owning a PlayStation for if I could just play it on PC? That's the same issue that Xbox had on and why people stopped buying Xboxes, because then they were like, if I could play Xbox anywhere and I could just play it on PC, why the fuck do I need an Xbox? Which low-key kind of like shot themselves in the foot, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Shit, Nintendo was the one who got that right. Nintendo low-key still somewhat getting it right, but the game key card shit, I don't like it still. But as long as Nintendo keeps on putting like their first party games fully on the cartridge, I'm chilling. If their third party games are game key cards, I'm not gonna cry over that shit. You say every other company just want to be Steam and make infinite money. That's why on PlayStation and all these other companies, they want like a game that lasts forever. Sony wants to make like their own Fortnite. You know what I mean? Like their own Fortnite or like their own Roblox, where it's like it's a forever game, where it's like people will love it so much because like Roblox, right? That shit been around forever. People are still spending money on that game. That game makes so much money. Whoever's a developer or CEO of Roblox, they're making bread. Same thing with Fortnite. Fortnite is like infinite money glitch. If consoles keep going higher in price, you think we're going to lose the exclusives? Maybe. Roblox shooting itself in the fucking foot now. The endless now type shit. That's why the newer generations of kids, they don't even play first person games. I keep seeing these videos pop up on my like Instagram reels where somebody will walk up to a kid with a microphone and then they're like, yo, top 3 best games, man, that you ever played in your life. Go. Tell me your top 3 favorite games. They all say the same shit. NBA 2K, Call of Duty, Fortnite. I'm like, those are your top 3 games? Jesus. No single player experiences? All of them are multiplayer games. Random kid. They're kids. They want to play with friends. Fabrinsky, when we were kids, we weren't... Look, don't get me wrong. When we were kids, we played some multiplayer games, but we also played a lot of single player, hard-hitting story experiences, bro. It's a different generation now, a corrupt generation. This generation, it's their fault. You young whippersnappers, it's all your fault that now we're losing all our physical media because you all want to keep playing on your Fortnites and your emote dances and your ninjas and your shit. It's post-COVID, kids. It's too different. Man.
I'm saying in general, you had a game that was celebrated for recognizing all of these classics that made PlayStation loved by millions.
Oh, you talking about
and
Astrobot?
Instead of taking that reception as we should bring these games back and see
Oh, yeah.
how they do in the modern landscape, they just go right back to the status quo and make attempts at live service bullshit no one is asking for.
Yeah. Because like I said, they want to make a forever game that could like Sony has like a bunch of darts in their hand with just money, and then they're throwing it at the dartboard. And then each one that's missing is like millions and billions of dollars, and they're just praying one of them hits a bullseye so they could just say, yes, we could just now keep making money off this and like Fortnite. That's what they're trying to do, but they keep burning money, which is stupid. The CEO of PlayStation and Sony are not gamers. They're businessmen. Yeah. That's another reason too. A lot of these guys in the gaming space, they're not even gamers. You go up to like any of the Sony CEOs, I'm like, man, you guys ever played Uncharted? Uncharted? I'm like, you don't know anything about Drake? Drake. You're gonna be like, come on, man. Sly Cooper, Crash Bandicoot, come on, man. Jack Off and Dexter? They're gonna be like, Jack Off and Dexter? Oh. YouTube subscribers. Oh my gosh, bro. All right, man. Let's go watch this Splatoon Raiders shit because I have no idea what this shit gonna show. But I already pre-ordered the game and I already pre-ordered the amiibo, so let's see what the hell's gonna happen, man. What's up, YouTube? We're about to botch. We're about to botch. I can't, bro. We're about to watch Splatoon Raiders Direct. Let's see what this shit has, bro. What's up, YouTube? What's up, YouTube? What's up, YouTube? The Splatoon Raiders Direct, brought to you by Nintendo.
Hello! This is Squid Research Lab. We're a team of researchers studying these fascinating creatures that move through ink in swim form and fire it in humanoid form. We've been observing them day and night, and today we'd like to share our latest findings. This report is about a particular group that spends its days hunting for treasure across
I'll
the
get this
mysterious
game for you, by the
archipelago.
way. It doesn't matter if you say yes or no, this'll show up in the Rio's vid. Hi YouTube.
Yo, don't even worry. I already pre-ordered
This
it
location,
on Amazon.
shrouded in fog, is the Spiralite
Thank you for the
Islands.
biddies.
A trio of swashbuckling musicians called Deep Cut heads there in search of treasure.
Look at Fry and her
But
big ass
something
forehead.
forces them to make an emergency landing.
Yo, on my soul, bro. The second I see Fry again, I'm dapping her up. I'm like, Fry! She be like, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm gonna rub that forehead. Ah, I'm trying to see the sun. I'm trying to see that shine.
Their pilot and the protagonist of this game is you, the mechanic.
The mechanic.
Hired by Deep Cut for being super handy, it seems the mechanic eventually got roped into treasure hunting too. The treasure in question is scattered across the Spiralite Islands, and Deep Cut has its sights set on it. As you can see, the terrain and environment vary from island to island.
Oh, this look like some shit.
The exploration bot, piloted by a member of Deep Cut, can
Big
detect
man.
where the treasure is. But these islands are also home to aggressive creatures called salmonids.
Man, fuck the salmonids.
It appears they swarm around treasure and immediately go on the offensive if anyone gets too close.
Oh, big man is there to
So if
help you?
Want the loot, you can't avoid dealing
Oh,
with the
hell
salmonids.
no, bruh.
But if you can defeat them, the treasure is yours for the taking. Fend off the ferocious salmonids, and you can get all sorts of items and goodies. That's treasure hunting in a nutshell.
And I know when this game comes out, bro, they're gonna release like a special DLC probably in like Splatoon 3. Where they're gonna be like, if you have a copy of this game and you have Splatoon 3, you can get a special outfit in Splatoon 3 for this game. They're gonna do that shit, bro.
Now let's examine these salmonids more closely. They're all called salmonids, but there are lots of different types. Let's go
You said this
over
is upgraded salmon run?
First.
I'm not gonna lie. I low-key asked for this though. I remember like when I was playing Splatoon 3 religiously, I was like, why don't they have a salmon run, like a dedicated salmon run thing where they like expand on this shit like crazy? This shit is dope.
lesser salmonids. We've got ones with spoons, frying pans,
Man, fuck Small Fry.
and tongs.
That motherfucker Tongan?
Ones that bounce on springs. And ones that get in your face and explode.
Sparky, a suicide bomber.
As their name implies, lesser salmonids aren't much of a threat on their own, but they attack in hordes, which can be challenging.
Without spoiling,
Next up,
this game is a lot
boss
closer to
salmonids.
Helldivers,
They're a
Monster
little
Hunter
beefier
and
than
Risk
their
of
lesser
Rain 2.
counterparts.
Oh, then we're gonna have fun. We're gonna have a
The
lot of fun.
Scrapper, for instance.
New
It
Scrapper.
faces you head on, and its front is well protected. Keep using ink to stun it. Then circle around and take it down. That's the trick. In addition, the salty tongue is super sturdy and deals lots of damage.
Oh, heck
The
nah.
salivator flies through the air and creates whirlwinds.
Oh, you can fly on the
smoker
whirlwinds?
Produces fumes to protect its allies.
Smoker.
And more. We've discovered quite a few of these boss salmonids.
Oh, heck
When you
no.
defeat a boss salmonid, they drop this big thing called a mega power egg. Power
Okay.
eggs obtained from salmonids serve as energy for the exploration bot to dig treasure. And apparently, each mega power egg is worth 100 regular power eggs.
Bro, I'm gonna be schmoovin' in this game, bro.
Huh? The exploration bot started digging. Seems like it sensed some treasure buried underground.
Oh, that's dope.
What's that scary?
So is this kind of like a thing where it's like you're raiding and you keep getting deeper into the level and then it gets harder and harder or some shit? Or is this kind of like a secret area that I found? This shit about to be so much fun, bro. I'm gonna be a monster at this shit.
Looking thing.
What is that?
Oh, it's a type of seasoned salmonid. This This one's the minced scrapper.
Mint
It's
scrapper.
got sturdy armor, and it comes with a threatening roller attack. Watch out, or you'll be minced into fish paste. There are other seasoned
Oh
salmonids.
hell no, he got crack
The
on his head.
thick, salty tongue launches a massive beam. The big stacks
You see, look, let's be happy this shit coming out for the Switch 2, because you know if this shit was on the Switch 1, the frames would have been going crazy.
stinger targets you with 3 lasers.
Frames would have been going crazy over here.
There are even more.
Bro! That motherfucker tall as shit! What? Oh hell no, bro. This motherfucker the size of a Manhattan building.
There are even more. Each one represents the pinnacle of salmonid evolution. That being said, upon closer examination,
He got crack on his
they
head.
seem to be covered in salt.
Oh,
So maybe the saltier the salmonid, the stronger they are? We'll keep researching that. Phew! After battling salmonids, it'd be nice to relax and just enjoy the ocean view. But we should probably gear up for the next treasure hunt.
yeah. Oh, never mind, bro. I'm about to go crazy. Weapons.
Weapons are essential for defeating salmonids. Use the ink in your tank to attack. If you run out, just dive into it for a quick refill, like this.
That slow ass refill.
There are over 100 weapons to choose from.
I see the Explosher.
Sometimes salmonids drop a weapon when they're defeated. You never know which one
Ooh,
you'll
a
get.
roller. Ooh, a splatter.
If
That's
you
a
need to
Hydra. It
swap
look
out
like a
your
Hydra
gear,
splatling.
Just head to the hideout ship. And weapons have levels. The higher the level, the greater a weapon's power.
Ah.
You must
This a little bit like Destiny. Where in Destiny they're gonna be like, you see, look, there's levels and stars. So there's a chance you could find like a 3-star gold weapon. And then it does like good damage output, good abilities, tier 20 loot type
might
shit.
even find rare weapons with special powers.
Yup.
So experiment to find your favorite.
Oh, special weapons with powers where they're gonna have perks. So there's gonna be some rare shit that's gonna have like broken perks, probably like refill speed is probably like 20%. Ooh, that sounds like fun.
one.
Have a 4% chance to
Okay,
become
well,
frozen.
that'll be enough for a
You could-
regular treasure
what?
hunt. Let's be real.
You
Salmonids
could
are serious.
hit them with status ailments. They said that they said they could be frozen. That means that there's a chance they could be maybe poisoned, maybe burned.
It's trouble, no matter how you slice it. That's where these come in handy. They're tools developed specifically for dealing with salmonids.
Gadgets.
Called gadgets. Gadgets are powerful devices that can help you fight salmonids. And you can equip 2 of them at the same time.
Oh my god, you got the shit.
As you can see, they attach to your selected tank. Oh, right! There are 3 types of tanks. The speed tank, power tank, and tactical tank.
Yo.
The gadgets you can use depend on the tank. So let's introduce some
Yo,
of them
the
based
chains
on
in the
tank
hair
type.
is tough on this guy on the right.
First, speed tank gadgets. Blast boot. Leap forward at high speed and attack with a stomp.
That's dope. I
This
like
can
that
also
movement.
be used for a hasty escape.
Yup, that's what I'm saying. That's good movement right there. If you want to leave,
Dash bomb. Launch forward using the explosion from a bomb.
that's dope.
You can also move in other directions.
That's dope.
Booyarang.
Booyah.
Throw it to strike enemies. It'll stay airborne for a bit, then return to you. Booyah!
Booyah.
Next, power tank gadgets. Splash it. Perform a
Wow.
quick slash in a wide sweeping arc.
You got a wide
Even
slash
tough
and a tackle.
shields don't stand a chance.
Nice. One shot.
Splatolites. Attack enemies with discs that orbit around you.
At least it protects
They
you.
also coat the ground with ink.
That's pretty good right
Useful,
there.
huh? Spin wheel. It swirls and sprays
A
ink while
Beyblade.
moving, repelling salmonids that come into contact
It's
with
a
it.
Beyblade.
The gadget can also lock on to boss salmonids.
Really?
Finally, tactical tank.
Yo, that's some cool art.
Shot pot. Once it's set.
Oh,
it'll
tactical
automatically
is
attack
dope.
enemies. Don't let your
You
prey
can launch
get
out
away.
little drones. How many?
Bomb blooms. Link them together, then fire at them for an explosion.
Okay.
Chain as many as you can for a big
My
blast.
God, how many of those can you send out?
Tether whale. Once placed, it connects to your tank with a powerful laser. Any salmonids that come into contact with the laser will take damage.
That's kind of broken. Where like the range looks kind of far on that. So it's like if you put that in like a nice centralized spot and you just running around being a nuisance, you just killing mad shit. It's crazy.
There are other handy gadgets too. Whenever you use one though, a cooldown begins.
Makes
so
sense.
You'll need to wait until you can use it again. Keep that in mind. After all, the first step to becoming an expert gadget user is knowing when to use them. And the true value of gadgets lies in customization.
Look at the 5-star shit.
You'll need gadget parts for that. Take this booyarang we introduced earlier, for example. It's got delivery damage up, horizontal area up.
Oh my
speed
God.
duration
How
up,
much customization?
multi-rang, mega power egg collection, and a variety of other parts that you can equip.
Oh Lord. There's a lot.
You'll need gadget part slots to equip these. As long as there are enough slots, you can add as many different parts as you want. We present to you a customized booyarang.
Wow, it turned into 2.
Even at a glance, you can tell it's had some serious upgrades.
Bro, I'm already envisioning like the diehard people that are playing this game. They're like looking for that one drop so they could like put it on their gadget. And then they're like, bro, we gotta keep replaying this one map with these hard ass boss salmonids or whatever. That's gonna be ass, bro. We're gonna have to farm so hard.
Next, let's try combining parts for the shot pot.
Shot pot, okay.
Fire rate up, then range up.
Range up and fire rate up,
Extra
medium.
shot pot and
Double
Ooh,
trouble.
How about knockback gas to keep salmonids at bay? Yeah!
Broken.
This is great! You can also get gadget parts from defeating salmonids.
Yup, that makes sense.
You might even find ones with super high performance.
Yup.
So change up your gadgets with different parts and experiment to find your favorite combo. Okay,
Wow.
now that we're all kitted out, let's pick the destination of our next treasure hunt. Every location has more than a few peculiarities. For example, there are locations where you'll need to collect lots of power eggs and mine for treasures in a wide open area.
My
There are
God.
also dens swarming with salmonids.
Dens? Oh my God, that's a lot of snakes.
Strange facilities that lock you into using specific gadgets.
That's insane. That fat dude
And
chasing you.
ruins where you'll dig deeper and deeper underground. All sorts of challenges await across the Spiralite Islands.
I could already imagine like Cow and Owl Engineer and Pork Smork first 2 days into the game. Oh, I made it to sub-level 40. 40!
Oh dear. Pretty sure
I
we're
already
done
feel it,
for.
bro.
Yep. That didn't turn out the way we were hoping. So the salmonids bested you, huh? Well, don't give up. the mechanic can get stronger in different ways.
Okay.
Even if your raid didn't go as planned, you get to keep any experience points, as well as weapons, items, and so on.
Damn, they're generous.
By gaining experience, you'll level up and become stronger. So get back out there and show those sinister salmonids who's boss. And with the spoils from your treasure hunt, you can add different facilities to the hideout ship.
Okay.
For instance, the Mechanic's Shack. You can upgrade your tank and increase stats like damage and HP.
Okay.
Looks like tanks also get stronger the more you use them. Keep at it, and you'll be able to equip tanks with 3 gadgets.
Oh, okay.
There's plenty of potential left in these tanks. Plus, in the Gadget Workshop, Shiver can help you craft new gadgets.
Look at Shiver giving me that side eye. Chill.
And in the Weapon Stash, Fry can assist with upgrading
My forehead
weapons
queen.
or turning them into materials. There's more you can do. So build facilities and use them to hone your treasure hunting talents.
Yo,
Oh, and as for Big Man,
he big.
he can catalog all sorts of info from treasure hunts.
I like the art.
Why
We
not
get lore.
Stop by and check it out between
We get
raids?
lore. We get lore. Plastic Splatana.
Let's go over some other features that'll make treasure hunting even more enjoyable.
What we get?
First, your outfits.
Hey, we get drip.
While trekking across the islands, you can obtain outfits
Look at the
with
space
all sorts of
buns.
designs.
Look at the space
Looking
buns.
stylish is essential, no matter where you are.
Splatoon's always got drip.
If you tap amiibo figures from the Splatoon series, you can get an outfit with a unique design.
I got that one. So you could tell me, you telling me day one I could be in Grisco drip. Say no more, bro. I'm gonna be in that shit. Woman, that's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna be in my slop suit.
And by tapping the new Splatoon Raiders amiibo figures, it seems you can unlock
Oh shit.
an outfit
Look at them funky ass shoes. Come on, next one.
inspired by each
You get the space buns with this fit, or am I tripping? The goofy ass toe shoes.
character.
Why his hands up like that? Like, don't mind me.
Next, difficulty options. You can change the difficulty at any time.
Ah. Easier battle so you can progress through the story faster. Only affects enemy strength. Not what can you acquire. Okay, not what you can acquire. So this is only like if you just want to be a tough guy. I thought I was going to say survivalist. You get more rewards and loot and shit. Tourist. Tourist is funny, bro. Yo, anybody who's new to the game, we're going to be like, look at this tourist.
The only difference is how strong the salmonids are. The loot you get doesn't change, so choose the difficulty that's right for you.
So the loot don't change. Okay, that's only if you want to just be cool.
Now, about multiplayer. Splatoon Raiders is a single-player focused adventure, but up to 4 players can journey together via local wireless or online play.
Okay.
Team up with friends or create a room with an optional password.
Okay.
And you can go treasure hunting as a group.
Perfect. We're going to be farming.
Gotta say, it's nice to have some backup when facing swarms of salmonids.
We will be farming.
Speaking of which, there's the help feature. When playing solo, you can call for help.
Bro, you could hit a Splatoon or Monster Hunter SOS. Help! Somebody gonna show up eventually.
Like this. Someone online can come and help you for a little while. But once you finish a raid after using
So here's
Call
what
for Help,
Owl and I
you can't
agreed.
use it again for
We're
a
gonna
bit.
be playing the hardest mode by ourselves, but if you want us to play with you on the regular difficulty, we're gonna answer your calls, so worry not if you ever get stuck.
Hey,
If you do,
Thank you,
can
Owl.
receive some
Or Cal.
nifty
Thank you,
in-game
Cal.
rewards.
Definitely. Me, I might play on regular difficulty. If I feel like it's too easy, I might switch it to survivalist.
So work together to emerge victorious.
This should look like fun. This should look like fun.
Finally, let's talk a little about some special treasures hidden across the Spiralite Islands. While you're adventuring, you might find treasures like these. They're called salmonid relics.
Damn.
Huh. Wonder what that strange power is.
Mid-air jump. You get a double jump?
That's a whole lot of moolah. Many relics like these are scattered across the Spiralite Islands. Doesn't look like these three are going anywhere until they're swimming in treasure.
Nah, look at Shiver eyes, bro. Her face. She got that hentai face.
Looks like our time's almost up. Let's wrap things up here.
The hell? We get cutscenes. I thought he died. I said, yo, he ain't gonna make that jump.
Goodness, there are still so many unknown areas across the Spiralite Islands.
They got the music.
And it seems that
8-bit shits.
there are places that appear almost bottomless. Wonder what's beyond that thick cloud of fog. We hope you'll discover that for yourself. After all, that treasure's not gonna hunt itself.
Damn.
And with that, Squid Research Lab out.
Looks dope. Looks dope. I already pre-ordered it, so the second it comes out, I'm gonna be on that shit. Looks dope. Damn, bro, we still gotta wait a month. We still gotta wait a month. Oh my god, that shit hurts, bro. That shit hurts. That should be hurting, bro. You know when a game that you really want to come out and you still gotta wait so far. 22 days. Squid Jump was a mini game on Splatoon 1. You would play like any other game while you waited to match up. Squid Jump. Squid Jump, is that like the jumping game where it's kind of like you gotta keep hitting the platform, and if you miss the platform, you fall down? You say you already got it for you and your little bro? You said the new academic study analyzed more than 50K anonymous English ChatGPT conversations and found that over a third were used for creative writing. One of the strangest findings was a user who generated thousands of fan fiction stories about Doki Doki Literature Club character giving birth. That the person kept requesting different versions of the same idea, making them a clear outlier in the data set. You said, I'm more concerned at the fact that none of the conversations are private at all then. It's different to check something that gets flagged or something. But it seems like these researchers had access to all the fanfic stories users generated. I mean, kind of true. It's scary. You think you're just having an A and B conversation with a robot, and then it's like everybody's seeing what the hell you typing type shit, which is kind of scary. So you got to be very careful what you're talking to ChatGPT about. Be very careful. Poor soul had to read the birthing. Araki drawing Josuke in early part 4. Hell yeah. Early part 4. Josuke. Yeah, in the beginning, bro, was mad tough. Fucking, facts, bro. Yo, in the beginning, I thought it was going to be like an ongoing thing in the whole Morio arc where people were going to talk about his hair and he was going to crash out. And it happened like a small handful of times where like I thought he was going to be beating people up for no reason type shit. And then it's just like halfway through the arc, he was just like, coconut water. Yo, coconut water. Bro, I'm on part 3. Oh, never mind, bro. There was no spoilers technically. PlayStation is currently facing multiple class action lawsuits. The lawsuits are based on the accusation that PlayStation Store is a monopoly. I mean, isn't it though? Hideo Kojima predicting the future yet again. 2021 said eventually even digital data will no longer be owned by individuals on their own initiative. Whenever there's a major change or accident in the world, in a country, in a government, in an idea, in a trend, access to it may suddenly be cut off. We will not be able to freely access the movies, books, or music that we have loved. Wait, I would be a have not? This got to be like a translation thing. That's what I'm afraid of. This is not greed. Damn, and he said this shit in 2021 and we're in 2026. I have a collection of Instagram reels you call Charlie Kelly items. What?
Ah, Hopper Smashers! Ah! It was.
Nah, whose feed is this, bro? You got straight brain rot on your feed. Yo, go into your settings and just wipe this shit, bro. You might have to make a brand new account, my brother.
That's kind of funny. There was carrots in the front garden.
What the fuck happened to bro's hands? What in God's name is that? Hell no, this is not real.
Contact me now. Contact me now.
What? You ever kiss your kitchen floor? What? Thank you for the palate cleanser. God damn. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the palate cleanser. I needed that. Watch the developer gameplay overview of Cinder City.
That takes place in the 23rd century, an event that fundamentally changes the course of 21st century history. In this altered world, Seoul has been devastated by mutated creatures and uncontrollable criminal organizations, while super soldiers, known as the Cinder Knights, remain
What the fuck was that?
uncontrollable criminal organizations, while super soldiers, known
You saw how bro was just standing there after he blew up the car just disappeared.
as the Cinder Knights, remain humanity's last hope.
To bring this desperate world to life as a game, Cinder City focuses on three core elements: a tense cinematic shooter experience, a massive open world, and large-scale multiplayer PvE. Players take on the role of Seven, a Cinder Knight, at the center of the story. The journey begins with a mission in Samsungdong to rescue his daughter Joy. And as the story unfolds, players uncover the hidden truths buried within the megacity of Seoul and find themselves at the center of a conflict that'll determine the fate of humanity.
This shit got really loud randomly, like my fucking ears, Brody.
As the story progresses, players encounter a wide range of characters and follow the conflicts and histories woven around them, creating a narrative-driven structure that allows players to fully immerse themselves in each figure's story. Throughout that journey, we are building a variety of PvE, cooperative content, and multiplayer systems that allow players to collaborate, take on challenges together, and experience a deep sense of accomplishment through teamwork. To support this, our goal is to create an open world battlefield that is constantly evolving and expanding.
Set in another version of 21st Century Seoul, and now this.
Chat, something about this game is like, it feels like, tell me not, chat. This game feels like it's like 3 or 4 games trying to be its own identity, but then it's like it took stuff from other games. You said it's already out?
Dystopian world, Cinder City aims to bring together story, action, and cooperative gameplay into one connected experience. We plan to share more of the game.
It's like it's trying to be, I don't know, bro. Would I ever play it? Fuck no. Hell no. He said from the art director of Half-Life 2, Dishonored, comes a cowboy. Bro, why do I look like titties are down here, bro? What the hell you sending me, Ronin? You about to die. Bro, if I don't hear the fucking walk around the hood and you got a gun, something or something about a steel ball run. If I don't hear the steel ball run while I'm in the fucking Wild West, I want nothing to do with that shit, bro. Fuck the Wild West.
Keep your weapon clean and ready. All it takes is one mistake.
So bro got 4 pistols. What the hell is this 2D comedy action Metroidvania game with hand-drawn animations?
Now there's extra strength Tylenol gel pen.
Oh! Hey man, you said I remember seeing this because I saw it from Oddity. Ooh, new X-Force opening. What the hell is this? All right, we're gonna watch an X-Men opening, even though I don't watch an X-Men. How does the X-Men openings even happen? Is it like X-Men, be a X-Men? Oh, I haven't heard a theme like this since like I was a kid. This is old. X-Force 1997. That's very cute. I wouldn't even eat it just because of how cute it is. It's too cute. Oh my god. Bro, imagine getting pogoed on. Third person co-op assassination game, Gone Feral.
They left you for dead. They buried the truth. Time for revenge. Puncture targets. Cause distractions. Disguise yourself. Use anything as a weapon. Hunt with your friends or by yourself. Every run is different. Revenge never dies.
I don't know why. I feel like this is one of those games where, like, if you catch your kids playing this shit, you gotta keep an eye on them. You know what I'm saying?
A cooperative roguelike assassination game. Gone Feral.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, you guys ever heard of a game from back in the day? It used to be called Manhunt. This is one of those games where, like, if your kid's playing this and they really enjoy this game, you might have to send them to therapy. Or you might have to, like, keep your eye out on that motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying?
I am giving everyone in the world the N-word pass.
Hey, don't open up Pandora's box, bro. Yeah, once you open it, that shit ain't gonna close. Don't do it.
Just say your mind. Say your mind to me.
Nah. Hey. I'm already seeing people in the chat being like, hey.
Use the N-word on me.
On me.
Just release, vent everything in your head on me. Just vent all on me. I give you all the pass. Use the N-word on me. I am giving everyone.
You can imagine, like, the wrong person watching this stream and being like, you filthy. Like, bro, like they're just like, yo, you caught me at the wrong moment, bro. I'm about to say it. Look at my chud son. Is that an anteater? What? Nah, that shit making too much noise for me. Ew, that shit is constantly shitting itself. Bro, he shot himself like crazy. Nah, bro, where's this kid? Where's this thing's mom? I ain't gonna lie, I just want to pick him up by the back of the neck like this. Like, just full grip, back of the neck, pick his ass up. And be like, bro, what is wrong with you? Why are you yelling? Nah, that's just a creepy-ass creature.
And good luck the rest of the season.
Hey, look here. I know we're going off the air for a little bit, but I need 10 to 15 seconds to say to you, okay, look, I've never in my life tried to really go at you in your suits and stuff. Tonight, I am stressing to you, you take this outfit home and you burn it. We don't want to see this. I know you don't double back with outfits. I've never seen you in an outfit twice, but you take this right here. I don't care if it's Versace, name brand. It costs
Saeed.
No, Saeed, I don't care. You take this and you burn it.
There's not any part I can keep?
No, nothing. So when you get done with this, you should be butt-ass naked. This should be burnt, okay? It's good to see you, like always. In the shoes, too. Just burn it, okay? Just burn it. Don't ask no questions. Just burn the red socks, which people can't see at home. Take all this, handkerchief, lime thong, all that. Burn it, okay?
Fire sale?
Burn it.
No, because the outfit too crazy. Now that he panned down and showed his pants, like, you're telling me you're wearing vibrant red shoes, socks, and pants, and then when you go up to the blazer, it's pink with a blue tie.
Thong, all that.
Yeah, and then he got a striped red and white shirt, looking like he worked at a barbershop, like a barbershop stripe. Yeah, that outfit is crazy.
Burn it, okay?
You said that really is a stand user fit? Oh, You mean the quote where anybody could be a stand user? It's him. He's a stand user. No physical copies means prices will easily stay elevated. Plus, no used games, extremely cheap. 2, you can lose access to all the digital games whenever company like Sony decides to remove it. Yup. 3, lose access to internet or your PSN account. Say goodbye to the game and your money. True. True, because that's the thing people got to remember as well. Like, if we go to an all-digital future and, like, for example, you know, life happens. Something unfortunate happens to your home, or you just don't have the funds to pay for internet, you're fucked. Because, you know, they got that timer on the console. I don't know how many days is it. Isn't it some bullshit like a week, or it's like 30 days, and then, like, once you don't have access to the internet, they just lock you out. Everyone's going to be real nice in online games now because they don't want to get banned. Like 2 months. No more disc cover cases collections. Yup. Want to play games outside your house like with friends? You need to take your PS5 with you. Risky and not convenient, or log into your PSN on your friend's console into your account. Don't forget to log out later. It's a privacy issue. Thousands of people will lose their jobs, and thousands of game stores that sell also cool gaming items clothes will be shut down. That, and they're also going to have to, like, increase the fuck out of their prices of whatever stock they have. Because now I know, like, for example, retro video game store owners or whatever, once we start treading towards that, oh, there's no more physical games, everything's going to be digital now. Like, for certainty, bro, they're going to skyrocket anything physical. It could be a Game Boy game. They're like, hey, bro, this is the legit game, not digital. They're going to charge super money now for it. It's also going to hurt preservation since they can just turn the game off. I've been seeing a lot of people on Twitter also say, if buying is not owning, then piracy is not stealing. Some bullshit like that. And I'm like, hey, bruh. Hey, bruh, you ain't lying. Gaming is also fucked. Hey, man. Oh, this is the thing you were telling me? Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater. I could have sworn I seen this shit for like $10, but I think it was like maybe digital. Gamefly was heard about that announcement from Sony. Gamefly? I don't care what anybody says, bro. You give me a good guitar riff like that with a fire intro and you have an anime character just running like this, I don't give a fuck. I'll watch that shit and I'll enjoy it every second. And then my favorite be the look away shot from like the edgy guy of the squad. He always looking away like on some shit like this. Then they always got that one scene where like a motherfucker reaching out the hand like this. There's always a motherfucker on some with the fucking hands. Oh, you know, man. You gotta put it in the intros, bro. Why does Ocarina of Time feel like that? Let me see.
How does this
50 minutes? Rocky vs. JoJo. I think I've seen a little bit of this. Is this the JoJo guy? Araki? Is this him? That's Mr. JoJo's? Yo, I'm not gonna lie, bro. At this point, Araki better have a star tattoo right here, bro. He better be like, I'm Joestar. And if he's not a Joestar and he doesn't have that tattoo, he better at least say, yo, I'm Rohan. Heaven's Door. He not a Joestar, so he Rohan. The ultimate manga. When is this gonna happen? Oh, this is something recent. May 9th. November 2026. Bro, they got personal structures exhibition in Italy, bro. You know they gonna have mad Giorno shit in there, bro. I better see my boy Mista. Taskete, number 6, number 7. You said, well, would love to have something like this in my room. That shit looks crazy. He laser printed that bit. He put real gold flakes on that bit. I be jealous of people like this because I'm like, bro, you can make your own cool ass shit and hang it up in your house. And if somebody be like, oh my God, right? Like you invite somebody over your house. Where'd you get this from? I made it. I made it. That's fucking cool. That's cool. Two people, oh, I retweeted this. 2 people climbed on the top of the Empire State Building in New York City, holding a banner from the skyscraper. Reading, when the power of love beats the power, when the power of love beats the love of power, the world knows peace. This is a crazy ass shot though. This shit looking like Spider-Man 2. That's a cool shot. If Tainted was here, you know the cameraman, he should have done like a Snyder cut shot where like the camera was moving and then he did like a quick zoom. He should have... Man, that Snyder zoom would have been nice there. My question is, how the fuck did they get up there? Pizza Kid. Looks cool. Looks different. Looks cool. Who the heck is this? Guilty Gear Strive? He's a robot.
待たせた。レンタルコーナーが混んでいてな。パン屋の手伝いで終わるわけなかろうもん。あんなの踏み台だ踏み台。踏み台がおるだけの。はあ
Who is this guy?
あいつのためじゃないし。ダメ目ダメかダメ人間どもめ。
You said new character for Guilty Gear fans to LARP and never play, bro. That's how I felt with Smash Brothers, bro. Every time there was a new character reveal in Smash Bros, motherfuckers would dick suck it for like 10 seconds. play the character, realize the character is not S tier, and then they will never play that fucker again. It's like they wouldn't even try to lab with them or anything. They just be like, damn, bro, his neutral game is not that great. He doesn't have a great back air either. You know what? I'm going back to my old bread and butter. He muda motherfuckers. He hit a muda on him, bro. Get up to rock. Get up to burn.
Somebody got a divorce because of the new Bleach movie in theaters.
What? Bleach fan says he is getting divorced over the Core 4 fan service. Wait, what happened?
Yeah, you heard me.
I don't
right.
get it.
So if you guys did not know, right? So there's been recently this new Bleach thing that came out in theaters. I think it's like...
Yes, and then now everybody on my feed is talking about like they're Bleach fans when people were shitting on Bleach, I think, for like a few years, saying that Bleach is like filler hell. But ever since this movie came out, now everybody apparently is a fan of Bleach. Is this a spoiler for Bleach? I don't know. I think this has to do with like a movie.
Some sort of like episode special, or maybe a sort of movie, right? I'm not really caught up in Bleach, so I don't really know myself. What I've seen, right? Yoruichi seems to have a lot of fan service in this film, right? There's a lot of spicy scenes. So there's basically like this Reddit.
Hell yeah, bro. Isn't she that sexy, like dark skinned girl? She bad as hell.
Post basically kind of saying like how this dad who took his family out to see the Bleach movie, right? And how basically his daughter was questioning the fact, why is she showing so much of her
bro, why you brought your family to see this film? You know they're gonna be some fan service. Like, you telling me you brought your wife and kids?
Defining features. And this dude was basically just coming up with like the greatest explanations of all time, but his wife was not believing any of it at all. And apparently when there were other female characters on the screen like Orihime, his wife was just kind of just mad. To the point that she literally yelled at the guy.
Yo, the craziest part about this shit, chat, is that there's girls that exist like this, bro. There's girls like this that exist. Bro, who knows if the story is true or not. But in general, if you get jealous over an anime character, right? Like, for example, if me and Oddity, we watching an anime, and then, like, a big muscle man pops up in the anime, and I'm like, yo, Oddity, why you looking at him, bro? You supposed to be looking at me. Oddity, you gotta look at me and be like, why you being a bitch? It's a fucking fictional character. You know what I'm saying?
And his wife apparently called him an incel in front of their daughter.
Damn.
Yeah, wow. That is some great family time right there. That is just great. You know what's even crazy about this too? Viz Media's Twitter account basically tweeted out, date idea. Take your significant other to see Bleach 1000-Year Blood War, The Calamity, because really, who doesn't love Yoruichi? So I guess if you want to have some great family time, definitely go watch that Bleach movie.
You said whenever Orihime runs in the new season, her boobs swing from side to side. They dead ass animated the fuck out of them shit swinging. Is it just like one scene, or is it like every scene? Are you telling me like Orihime pops up and her shit's just like she's like Ichigo like that? Oh, it's just one scene? Oh, okay. Damn. Best Mio moments. Xenoblade 3 spoilers. You know I'm not done with no spoilers past chapter 5, so you're good to watch, by the way. Alright. Cypher.
Mimi, look! It's water! There's an oasis! Water? Yeah, water! Water! Come on, let's go! Yeah!
Look at the drips they got on, bruh. You low-key spoil me of the drips of the drip they gonna have on, bruh. You spoiled me off the drip. Off the drip. I saw the drip. You said, of course.
It's been fun, Noah.
Yo, I hate that song. That song got ran to the fucking ground. You tell me this whole shit gonna be on some love me. I'm out of here, bro. You could keep that shit. Century versus Super. Okay, man. Coach Ice. That's disgusting, Coach Ice. What the fuck is wrong with you? You said Mexico mentioned. I'm not gonna lie, they're gonna be mentioning Mexico a lot because I'm surprised to see how much Mexico winning right now, bruh. To be honest with you, usually in the World Cup, Mexico be one of the first people out. This is the first year I've seen Mexico consistently keep on winning to the point where like I ain't even gonna hold y'all, chat. I might have to buy a Mexican jersey, bruh. I might have to buy a Mexico jersey. And look for a freaking Mexican mommy out there or some shit, bro. Holy LARP. Synchro. I'm the king of the LARP, Synchro. I never play Kingdom Hearts. I jump like Sora. Never owned an Xbox. I love Halo. Never played Pokemon doing my first Nuzlocke. Come on, man. I'm the king of the LARP. JoJo LARPer. Facts. My favorite JoJo is Jonathan. Never watched the show. I'm about to grow my beard out. No kizzy, bro. Bruh. Persona 4 Survivor characters?
Let me introduce the members of the investigation team. First up is the protagonist.
Yu Narukami? I know you're not calling him protagonist. His name is Yu Narukami. Get it right.
A sophomore in high school who, due to his parents' circumstances, has been sent to live with his uncle in Inaba. He's caught up in a series of mysterious murders and awakens to the power of his persona.
You said it's an AI voice? How you know?
Look at this generic fucking loser of a protag. Who would ever find this loser appealing?
I agree. Thank you, Oddity. Look at Nanako. Nobody, I say God to lead.
Yosuke Hanamura, the protagonist's classmate. Cheerful and reliable, he considers himself as the team's strategist.
Don't give a shit.
As the group's moonmaker, he helps steer discussions and piece together clues during their investigations.
Let's do everything we can, partner.
Chie Satonaka, an energetic girl who sits next to the protagonist.
On my soul, they did not change the art of any of these motherfuckers. Yo, this the same art of the persona. Yo, this art did not change at all.
An energetic girl who sits next to the protagonist. Friendly, passionate, and driven by a strong sense of justice.
Like, they kept the personas, they kept their personas the exact same art, but the character models, the character arts look different, but the actual personas that they're showing next to them is the exact same persona art as like OG, I think.
She loves kung fu movies and meat.
Excuse me, another fried rice with extra meat, please.
Yukiko Amagi, the protagonist's classmate and Chia's childhood friend. She is the only daughter of a long-established inn and a standout figure at school. She's responsible, but she also has a bit of a spacey side and often leans on Chia for support.
I want to wear these instead. Look, I even get a nose guard.
Nose guard.
In addition to the investigation team, you'll meet many other unique characters.
How do you take yours?
Perhaps
Margaret.
I'll cut that head right off.
Margaret!
One of them is the mysterious Marie. She
You
may seem
stupid,
unfriendly
ugly
and
jerk
aloof,
face, how about you go
but
off
in
yourself?
reality, she has a curious and outgoing personality. It seems she has some secret hobby she can't tell anyone about.
Why do you need to spend youth, though? Don't you have anything better to do?
Now that I'm getting
Just what kind of people will you meet, and what kind of relationships will you build? Enjoy the personal stories that unfold in Inaba City.
Well, guess I gotta go smack those muggers around, huh?
Muggers? Muggers? Sonny Boy? Madhouse?
星空でたまに本当に稀に美しいものと出会う Ghost.
What you call me? You call me a ghost? You're a ghost. Ken Carson? Experiment album Friday?
Trad, link.
Let it ride. Overslept animation. No cap, this happened to me today. I had to wake up and be in class at 8 o'clock. You know that feeling when you sleeping and you're like, this sleep feeling a little too good. I woke up and reached out at my phone. I said, I saw 8:05 and I had to be in my Zoom class at 8. Bro, when I told you I hopped out of bed and I was like this. I look like that one cactuar. Bro, I fucking ran off my bed. Yo, the way I turned on this computer so fucking fast and hopped in that call. Bitch, get out the way. GG's. Slow the fuck down. Saturday. True. At that point, at least you'll get your sleep. You know? I'm gonna sleep in the car. Parked. Fuck it. That was a good one, I can't lie. Oh my god, they're just putting anybody in PUBG, huh? Believe it! They better have Gara. Why was the PUBG guy with Jiraiya and Tsunade? Get the fuck out of here, bruh. And they show us nothing. They had a minuscule animation. Xenoblade fans, when they reach chapter 5, I'm gonna start posting Xenoblade propaganda in here since Retro's almost done with Xenoblade 3. I gotta continue doing side quests on that game. I've been playing this one game on Steam, bro. The Renaissance of Fate. I've been playing the hell out of that shit.
It's been fun, Noah.
Mimi! Okay, buddy. The fuck out my face, bro. You're just posting two different spoilers. You posted a spoiler on chapter 5 and you're posting a major Breaking Bad spoiler. Even though I feel like a lot of people know the Breaking Bad shit. Fell for the oldest trick in the book. Continue. Oh, it's Diz. I'll never understand why Diz was black here. Right? You see his skin, he's clearly black. Once he took his bandages off, he's just a whole white dude. I'm Ansem the Wise.
Who is this?
Diz, or so I am known.
Diz?
You, I've watched you all along.
Really? Who are you? And what do you want from me?
For you to choose.
Choose?
You are a special entity. You exist between light and dark.
What game is this? Huge Lucky No at the bottom. These nuts.
Stand in the twilight.
Oh my god! Yo!
Diz, because his name is Diz. These nuts.
You too! God damn it!
Diz. Yep. That's why whenever Diz pops up, I'll be like, Diz dig. Victor Williams, founding member of the Village
Evo
People.
happened this weekend, so here's what we got. Hope you love burgers and onigiri link.
What we got? Peggy 16.
Hunger's the root cause of conflict. Join me, and we'll feed the world.
You're telling me Endeavor voices this fat motherfucker? You went from prominence, burn, to this fat fuck?
Okay.
Get ready for the next battle.
You said this fat fuck he will cook me? Bro. Oh shit, hold on. I see his bicep. Wait a minute. I just need to do a couple of weaves. Who? Get closer, and that's it, bro. I'll catch him off guard. He probably got no combos. This fat motherfucker probably got 0 combos. And he's on a skateboard. What can he not do?
The hero has arrived.
He's too cool.
He went from Endeavor to Fat Gum. You aren't winning, Papatro.
Owl, if I have enough confidence in myself, maybe, just maybe. But I know this fat motherfucker got no combos, bro. There's no way. He's too fat. Thank you for the 100 biddies.
Bob!
And his name is Bob. Come on, man.
From prominence burn to speed and weight, that's my goat.
Cheap shots just don't work on my perfect body.
Perfect body? Hell no. No, dude. Nah, bro. Chat, has he been in any other games, bro? There's no way. He gotta be a new IP.
Impact. No flavor.
Did he just say, let me cook?
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
He gonna body slam you?
You know why I love eating onigiri? Kudarana. Because onigiri also means to slay devils.
He just took a Kazuya punch?
Let's go.
Damn.
Eat your calories out. Burn my fat. Roar my fists. Feel the power. You'll need to spend the rest of your life paying for all your sins.
Come on, you fat fuck! Oh my god, bro, come on! That's enough to feed like 2 families. You saw how big that onigiri was?
Consider this. In a world full of tactical weapons, superhumans, devilmen and actual chimeras and bears, he chooses to fight with just his hands alone. Be scared.
Be scared, bro? Thank you, I'll be scared because I'm scared of his appetite. You saw how big that onigiri was? Bro, that onigiri was like the size of 2 Switch controllers.
Another reason you'll be too scared to play this, cause now you'd have to lose to Bob in a rank match.
You right. Yo, we still don't know shit about Winter Yujiro. But yo, thank you, Oddity, for the 100 bits, bro. Why they got Kangaroo Jack here with his baby? Hear this music?
What? No, sugar.
That was a real clip. That was a real clip of a guy beating up his punching a kangaroo because he had his dog in a headlock. They recreated this. Same movement and everything. They recreated this shit. October 11th. Oh man. If he don't start the shit by saying a hip hop, a hippie to the hip hop up non-stop rock. Victor Williams, RIP, man. He died at 74. Sheesh. 5 hours into my Persona 4 playthrough, and only by a misclick I found out I could switch personas. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. Look, I don't think it's that bad because, first of all, the first 2 hours of Persona 4 Golden is a yap fest. It's just like world building and a lot of story. So that's not too bad. You know what's bad? Me playing Xenoblade 2 and realizing near endgame about break, topple, launch, and smash. That's bad. I don't even know how I beat Xenoblade 2. I'm going to be honest, because throughout the entirety of that game, I was not utilizing break, topple, smash. Like, at all. You say you didn't understand fusion combos? That too. 5 hours, yes. Cargo thieves in the U.S. are now targeting AI data center equipment for high demand. Wow. They're going in there, what, like stealing servers and shit? This Florida man is being praised nationwide for personally following a child predator on the highway.
591, where's the location of your emergency?
Yes, ma'am. There's a child pedophile with 2 kids in his truck. One's a runaway.
Where are you at, sir?
He's coming down US 1. His name's Darnell.
A caller who knew Harrison and knew he is a registered sex offender just happened to see him on the road. He dialed 911 after spotting him with what looked like 2 underage boys in the car.
Do you know this person?
He's our neighborhood child pedophile.
That's crazy. He's our neighborhood child pedophile. Our friendly neighborhood pedophile. That's insane.
And there's 2 missing kids that's run away from out there, and he's got 2 teenage boys in the back of his truck.
The caller followed the truck down US 1.
You don't have to continue following.
Oh, no, I'm following until I see a cop pull his...
I like that. You don't have to continue following him. I'm like, yeah, because y'all want him to get away. He's like, nah, I'm making sure that motherfucker get locked up. He's like, I'm going to keep following him till the feds are after him.
Over because he's got 2 kids in his car. Because if a cop don't pull him over, I'm going to pull him over, and it ain't going to be pretty.
Deputies ultimately found the truck and after a bit of a struggle, had Harrison in handcuffs.
Who got my truck? Who got my truck?
All right, I appreciate it. Law enforcement stopped the vehicle.
Yeah, they got him. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
That's crazy. Crazy. DNF, an upcoming Chinese animated series by Big Firebird Studios. And before I watch this, and somebody in the chat gonna be like, "This some AI slop." Damn, they look like they fighting out there. Damn, he leveled the fuck out that city. Damn, this guy, was he chopped up? And the glass club shatters. Very cool. Very cool. You said a brothel kingpin swarmed at the motel he manages by a SWAT team? Damn. He rented 90% of the rooms to men for prostitution? Young as what? Human trafficking, stop illegal sex industry plaguing the... Oh my goodness. 10 defendants were arrested, including 6 men. Damn. Branding them with tattoos. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Insane. You probably walk into a place expecting to get coochie, and then you walking out in handcuffs because you were in the middle of a sex trafficking ring where they had underage girls and that shit. Fucking J's. JJ's. The strongest JoJo character. Steel balls are the best.
One more. It's a Sonic post, so 500 bits.
Ooh.
But I like it, so I share it.
Ooh,
Link.
I'll see it right after this. Thank you, Owl, for the 500 biddy. Thank you, Owl. Hamon is the best. I mean, he did master Hamon. Then he got the purple whip. You know, so I can't deny that. Oh my god, man! Stop sending me creepy. Look at his fucking fingers. You got 6 fingers, bruh.
Whoa! What the? This is getting weird, even from my standard.
Why Sonic got so many creepy alternative universes?
How's this thing still keeping up? There's no way he's catching up.
Why is Sonic in the back rooms?
Gotta lose him. Finally, a moment to breathe.
Why Sonic got a chest and abs?
No. No way. Water? Are you kidding me? Huh? Alright, hold on. I guess I can't seem to lose you. So I'll give you a challenge. Beat me in a race. If you win, then I'm stuck here. But if I win, you let me out of here. Got it? Oh boy. No holding back on me. Alright? Okay. Ready? Go! Man, this place just goes on forever. Hey, whoever can find an exit to this place wins, okay? Jeez, it's bigger the further I go. This should be easy. It makes no sense. Wait, why am I tired already? I gotta keep going. I haven't felt like this since the virus.
The virus?
There's gotta be an end to this place.
What virus?
No way.
The comics? Alright, man, I'm out. I don't want to... The ocean?
Ah, screw it. I'm getting out of here. No matter what.
But you can't stop on that water. You gotta keep running.
Give it all you've got here. Come on! Damn it! He got me.
Bro, you fell in? Oh my god, Sonic with the abs. He went to save him? Friends. He saved him. No. Y'all did not just throw me into some type of rabbit hole with no conclusion. And you're like, oh, now you gotta watch part 3. Now you gotta watch part 4, part 5. Nah, bro. I am ejecto, Cito, out of this whole little shit that you just try to put me in, bro. Hell no. Hell no. Who sent me that? It was Owls. Owls sent me that shit. Oh my god, you're putting me in a rabbit hole. PlayStation announces, yes, the ending of discs. PS3 and PS Vita. Yup, stores are closing.
No, that's it all. To Sonic took him to the exit because he's a big fan.
That's why he helped him, because he's a fan? I mean, he did say he wanted to race him. That's insane, bro. Thank you, Owl. That's crazy.
This probably a good time to talk about. I went to see the Backrooms movie. It's rated R. Tell me why I had 2 parents bring their 2 kids to the movie, literally less than 10 and one being a damn toddler. And halfway through they all had to leave cause the older boy told the mom he couldn't take any more. They thought the Backrooms shit was all memes and not a real horror.
Yes, that's the problem with kids, because they probably played a few Roblox levels where the back rooms was all like jokes. Like, oh my god, it's a big scary squiggly monster chasing me. And then when they actually went to go see the Backrooms film, it's like a serious film. What happened? Did he leave because there were no memes, or did he leave because he was genuinely scared? Was it because he was scared? Like, he was like, Mom, I don't like this movie. I don't want to be in the Backrooms anymore. Probably scared. Those were the same kids that went to go watch the Five Nights at Freddy movie. And some of the kids genuinely got scared in FNAF 1. Oh no. Yo, this is the type of shit that, no cap, I would not I would not play Mario Kart again for like a few months. Like, God, bro. One little miscalculation and you're done.
Have you ever judged a book by its cover? Well, I've said it before and I'll say it again. Please, for the love of God, don't do that with MC Hammer. You see, MC Hammer had a problem. Because of how he would dress and dance on stage, people thought he was soft. MC Hammer wasn't soft. Just ask this gentleman right here, Mike.
To answer Roddity's question, rated R means that kids can watch it but only if Terry's an adult with them. If it were rated MA, they would be turned away. No idea why it's like this, but it is.
That's crazy. I don't know. I can imagine the kid probably told the parent that they wanted to see the film. Mom, I want to go in the back rooms. It looks like fun.
Michael Concepcion, one of the
Thank y'all
original
for the
founders
biddies.
of the Crips. You see, Michael liked to extort people for money. And how Michael would do that is he would have people check in when they pull up to Los Angeles, where Michael's from. Hey, look, it's Easy E. And basically what that means is if you pull up to Michael's city, you got to pay him some money and you allowed to stay there, basically. So one day,
I feel like that's a heaping pile of bullshit. Because I heard of people doing that in certain cities where, like, if you're popular or something, they would say some bullshit like, oh, if you come into this city, you better check in with this person. Or I'm like, what the fuck you mean I gotta check in? No, man, if you go to this city, you gotta make sure you check in with Diego. Because Diego, if you don't check in with Diego, you're going to get some problems. This shit is stupid. This checking in culture.
or night, I don't know, I wasn't there. Michael's people pull up to him. They say, look, Mike, MC Hammer's in the city. And Michael said, nah, MC Hammer can't be in the city. He ain't checking with Big Mike. Someone said, nah, he in the city. And it sounded like he's not scared of you. Michael said, who is this guy? They said, sorry, sir, he's new. Michael said, watch your mouth. Let's go show MC Hammer how we do in LA, y'all. So boom, Michael and his crew pull up to the hotel where MC Hammer is staying. MC Hammer shows up. Michael looks at his boys. He said, look at this dude's dress, man. This finna be easy money. Here's where things start to get wicked. Michael pulls up to MC Hammer. He said, MC Hammer. MC Hammer said, no need for formalities, young man. You can just call me Hammer. What, would you like an autograph? Michael looked at his boys. He said, autograph? No, it's me, Michael. You're supposed to check in when you come to my city. MC Hammer said, check in? Why would I check in when I have these gentlemen behind me? MC Hammer got 12 certified street dudes behind him posted up. They said, Michael said, ooh, I didn't see them. And this is no exaggeration. The dudes with MC Hammer were convicted felons. And it's actually a wholesome story why they started working for MC Hammer. They're from his neighborhood, old friends.
This shit sound like some JoJo shit. He was like Bucciarati. Like he just had mad homies with him and Bucciarati had a squad
of his, and well, they're felons, so they couldn't get jobs. So MC Hammer gave them jobs as like security, and he would give a bunch of people jobs from the neighborhood. Dancers, people who did wardrobe. Hammer would always pull up with like 100 people from his neighborhood so he can pay them all and give them all jobs. But besides all of that, Hammer was good in the streets. So it's safe to say the dudes with him would probably do anything for him. Michael ain't know that. He said, look, Hammer, let's just say I can protect you in this city. And if you don't have protection in LA, something real bad might happen to you. MC Hammer said, speak plainly, boy. What are you trying to say? Choose your words carefully now. Michael ain't back down though. Michael said, I said what I said, so MC Hammer start getting, is that iced tea? Am I tripping? All right, I digress. MC Hammer start getting a little agitated. He said, boy, the dudes behind MC Hammer start getting way more agitated. Like, ooh, just tell us what to do, Hammer, tell us what to do. Michael said, ooh, I don't like that. So MC Hammer knew he had to relax or the people behind him, it's gonna be a problem. So MC Hammer said, everybody calm down. I'm fine. Listen, one thing for sure, two things for certain. The Bay don't play. MC Hammer's from the Bay. He said one phone call and this whole thing get jumping off. Michael said, all right, bet, we're gonna see about that. Michael and his crew go home. Ring, ring, ring. Michael get a phone call. Michael said, hello, who this? It's one of Michael's friends. He said, when the Hammer comes after you, please tell him like you don't know me and all that. Michael said, why you sound scared?
That sound funny as fuck. Yo, that's funny as fuck. You get a phone call from one of your homies being like, hey man, if anybody coming for you, if the big Hammer coming for you, you don't know me. This is the last time I'm ever talking to you.
You know, I was talking to MC Hammer earlier. He said, everybody know you was talking to MC Hammer earlier. He coming for you, I think. Just don't tell him you know me. Michael hangs up. He said, nah, but he wear parachute pants though. Ring, ring, ring. Michael get another call. He said, hello. It's another friend of Michael's. He said, what you say to the Hammer? Michael said, nah, I'm a Crip. He just wear parachute pants. Why y'all all scared? Who he affiliated with? Michael's friend said everybody. Michael said, no, be more specific. Michael's friend said, no, not everybody in the Bay. Like everybody with somebody for Hammer up there. Michael said, man, I ain't worried about all that. Look, that's me with Eazy-E and them. I'm certified. They said, no, Hammer got a picture with Eazy-E too. He got a picture with Tupac and them when he was hanging out with Suge Knight. There's another picture with him and Tupac. Here's another picture with him and Tupac too. Like he like,
damn.
Michael said, ooh, okay. Y'all fanned out, but he really do look calm in this picture. Y'all think he would accept my apology? They said,
this motherfucker doing too much. He said all this info got me overstimulated.
Yeah, but you probably should like do it like ASAP. Michael said, yeah, I'm gonna go there tomorrow and apologize. The next day, Michael pulled up to MC Hammer's hotel again. He waited for him at the lobby. MC Hammer pulled up. He said, it's you. They said Michael was out there begging. He said, my fault, Mr. Hammer. I thought like you wasn't like, wasn't straight for real. You know what I'm saying? MC Hammer says, I forgive you. Just don't let it happen again. MC Hammer walks away.
This motherfucker too extra, bro. This motherfucker so extra. All that story to just say, to just warn him. Yo, Oddity, don't send me this motherfucker ever again. He yapped for 4 minutes to say nothing. He said nothing. He could have summarized that in 2 minutes. You said, and I sat there. I know, I sat there. I was here. Florida Marine Police were stunned after stopping a child riding a jet ski alone and discovered that he was just 8.
Where's your parents? Over here? All right, can you take me to them? Thanks. I'm gonna follow you. On the jet.
I really don't think that he's legal to drive, right? But we have been jet skis on the lake for the last few years. So.
Okay, and you thought he was legal out here?
Yeah, but I just...
Man, if nobody was hurt, you better not give him a ticket. That little kid was probably riding jet skis since he was 5. I listened to every word I did. Otra vez con esta vaina, bro. Imagine being so lame, you make the schizo tweaker break character. What?
With Joshua refusing to stand down, backup arrives, armed with a bolo wrap, a device that launches a high-speed Kevlar cord designed to entangle a suspect's limbs before things spiral out of control.
Do it now. Get on the ground. Get on the ground.
Okay.
Mommy, bolo.
Stop.
Get on the ground.
Ground.
Get on the ground. Do it now. Get on the ground.
What's that?
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Whenever I see these videos of like cops doing shit like that, I get so much secondhand embarrassment. Where like they take out a taser and they're yelling, "Taser, taser, taser!" The shit would hit them and they still like walking towards them like. I'm like, damn, they not even dropping. You using all these go-go gadgets that's coming out of our tax dollars and it's not even doing shit to them? I'm like, oh my goodness, bro. This shit embarrassing. I don't even want to watch no more. Gazer? 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 That's a whole different thing. How he gonna tell you, what the fuck was that? That was gay as hell.
Get on the ground.
What's that?
It's a bull rat.
With Joshua.
It's like, bro, that's it? He probably was like, man, you could have just shot me. 34 inmates at St. Louis jail throw temper tantrums due to the phone access and Wi-Fi issues, prompting officer to throw pepper spray grenades. Bro, I be in that bitch like Renaissance of Fate, bro. Anybody who ever played that game? What's that one character, the guy with the ponytail? His name is like Vash or some shit. Bro, I would jump in the air and would just start throwing grenades, bro. Like, grenade throw. I'll be mid-flip. Grenade throw. Yo, I would throw non-stop grenades, doing front flips and shit. Just, boom. Another one. Boom. Kick it with the back foot. Boom! Oh my gosh. You said I'm busting my ass? Hey, Hey, man, I want to see the footage of them getting pepper sprayed, bruh. I've had the manga in the back burner for years, and it looks great. What the hell happened here? You said I should have read it? What is this, chat? What is this? Is this a spoiler to something? Yeah, talking about Vinland Saga. I'm still on season 1 of Vinland. It's a trailer? Staller? No, it's a trailer. Man, read. I can't read in Japanese, bro. You talking about manga, the bungu call? I don't know what any of this shit is, so I'm skipping. Yeah, I'm not getting GTA 6. Yeah, I'm not getting GTA 6. No, Joseph Joestar will not be... Yo. I was already not getting this dog shit game. But now the fact that they confirm no Joseph Joestar in that shit... Yo, fuck Rockstar. Fuck EA. I'm throwing a random stray at EA. Fuck GTA, bro. I ain't getting that shit. No Zeppeli, bro. No Go-Go Zeppeli in GTA 6. Yo, this game sucks. The last one said no whole horse. Nah, there's no way that you lose that, bro. You got 4 of a kind and they're stars. Bullshit, I've never seen that animation. Nah, bro, he might have a different copy because my copy didn't do that. I've never seen this fucker dance like that. And you see the sunlight hitting him right here? Nah, bro, he got a different game, bro. What the God damn! Tender got replaced by... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is very accurate. I could see XQC being Igor, but I feel like he gonna talk too fast. I'm gonna need like one of those prompts that says like, will you repeat this again? And I'll be like, yes. Do not be alarmed. Yo, nah, bro, you need Pitbull. Pitbull is Shido. Andrew Tate as Shido is a better option. Nah, bro, it's Pitbull. Mr. Worldwide. I could kind of see it. Isn't that the creator of the game that never came out? Yandere Sim? Shigechi, I don't care about Yo Rax. Is that the Pillar Man? Ay 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 cars. Bro, get this little ass. Shigechi wasn't doing all that shit when fucking when this guy was after him.
Yeah, I know it's gonna be nuts, but we have to get there before the rush, okay? Shut up. No, not you. I gotta go. Oh. You're messy.
Yeah, kid, he knows.
See?
Messi as in football? What the fuck is he doing in the Spider universe?
What are you doing here? Spider-Man. The Spidey tracker? Wait, are you looking for Spider-Man? See? Just wait here, okay?
Welcome to New York.
Hey, I heard you were looking for me. You good with heights? ¿Cómo? Yeah, I know.
You know what, bro? Any promo that's gonna make the movie more sales, I see why they did it, bro.
Finn and Jake? Princess, we didn't get the Amazon, and we take up Candy Spirit more. No, it's getting bolder and angrier, and it's accelerating the
Yo, thank you for the resub. Neutral Fox. What's up, bro?
sugar inversion.
Candy powder, in cotton candy heaven.
He praying. Our candy father.
Candy heaven.
What?
It's almost beautiful.
Oh! Bro, what the fuck's happening in this show? Otra vez, tú me lo mandaste, bitch! Alright, I see the drip. Yup. Yup. I can't wait till this amiibo comes in. I know it's gonna look clean. That's gonna be a clean amiibo. It's a new anime? I think I've seen this. You see, chat, look, I don't see the appeal of this. Because now my croissant's going to be extremely sticky. Like, why the fuck would I want to eat my croissant like this? They cocoon my croissant. Bro got a Silk Song croissant. Bro. If Hornet ain't putting her silk on my shit, pause, no play. Fuck it, I gotta be bold. All play, no pause. I don't want it. I'm speaking for everyone when I say this is the cast we want. What the hell? I mean, I guess. I mean, I don't know, bro. I don't know. He said, I'm speaking for everyone. You speak for yourself. Loud as shit.
俺は俺のことを知る者を探したい。一人だけ食われずに生き延びる怪物の食べ残し。ガーベージか。好きにしろよ。迷宮から離れる。逃げる。離れられぬからこそ冒険者なのだ。
The Dark Blade Bastard.
今日は何階まで降りるか悩ましいところだな。
I know she'll not just bark. Very cute. Very, very cute. Very, very cute. Very, very cute.
I am a single mother of 7.
You can't have anything around jealous people because they'll find a way to ruin it. True. That's why a lot of the time you got to move in silence. You like people in your surrounding area, you can't tell everybody too much information, bro. You got to keep shit to yourself sometimes.
Kids. I raise my nieces and nephews, and I raise my children. And I don't have much. I don't. But I thank God for what we have. I was promising my kids to take them so many places and do so many things with them, and I never got the opportunity to because it just didn't happen. But I came across a little bit of money. I said, I'm going to do something big for them. So I brought them a pool. And the jealous kids jumped my son and came in my yard yesterday and ripped the fucking pool open.
Damn.
I called the police yesterday, and they did absolutely nothing. I had to argue with a whole bunch of kids and their parents. And I ain't mean to cuss.
Nah,
I
bro.
am a child of God.
Nah, bro. What state is this? What state is this? You're gonna have to pull out Old Reliable. What state is this? That's what I'm saying. If this is one of those states where you can carry, I would have been like, I dare you to get into my property and try to fuck my shit up. Pow! Once in the air. Who next?
When I tell y'all spiritual warfare is so real and the jealousy, and it hurt my baby so much. It really did, because they just got the...
You said Retro always fiending to shoot someone? Damn, bro. All right, you know what? I'm going to change it up. I'm going to hire a bunch of other kids from another school, teenagers, and I'm going to give them each $20. And I'll say, yo, wait in the bushes at the house. We're about to get a pool. And then I'm going to let those kids come again. And then when they show up, I'll get those kids jumped.
Pool. I'm about to show y'all. So I was already wondering why all the water was out the pool. They cut the filter. They split it open right there. Y'all, when I tell y'all, that hurt my feelings.
Yeah, but how they found out that you had a pool? Unless your kids went to the school and they started gloating about it, like, yo, we got a pool. We got a pool. And then all the other kids was like, and then they were there like, we got a pool. We got a pool. Then they were like, you know what, man? We're about to go to that house and tear that shit up because I want to see nobody happy.
So much. Because it might not seem like much to everybody, but it was something to us. It was something to us. And it was something that we said it was ours. And they used to come back here, and to them, it was the time of their life. Bro, I hate this world. It's so mean. And it's so wicked. And I don't have the money to get them another one.
That's unfortunate.
But God do exceedingly and abundantly things. They want to fight my kids. I don't even let my kids go out the door no more. And I'm not trying to hold them in the house like they got to fear nothing.
Hey, bro. You said, can we not just replace that one part? That's a good question. I ended up seeing the conditions that she was in before passing. Absolutely tragic how she has suffered this whole time on Skid Row. Oh, I did hear a little bit about the cause of death of the Lilo and Stitch actress. I heard she was homeless the whole time. I heard she was like, it was like a sad story. Like I heard she was on like a lot of substance abuse and shit. That's unfortunate, bro. George said that he heard from an internal source that Xbox could close several studios and will be like the meteor that took out the dinosaurs. He isn't sharing the names, but says that the information came from someone inside the company. Said that if the information is true, it could be the biggest round of layoffs in gaming industry has ever seen. He also claims that even the studios that stay open will face layoffs. It'll likely be the largest single layoff event in gaming history. It's going to be supremely unpopular for a very long time, and the devastation is going to be reverberated like a meteor that took out the dinosaurs. Look, bro, I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna let Shorty do what she gotta do, because at this point, Xbox was making no money anyway, and they gotta do what they gotta do, bro. They're gonna have to go. They're gonna have to do like a hard reset. It's unfortunate that a lot of people are losing their jobs for it, but I feel like Xbox gotta do what they gotta do, bro. They gotta do like a grand reset. It's unfortunate, but I mean, hey, what they gonna do? Keep people employed while they're not making no money and money is just getting burned? But I mean, like, at the same time, I'm not blaming the people who are employed, you know, because it's Xbox's fault why everything went the way that it is, because it's just bad leadership. They didn't know what the fuck to do. They did that shit where they put all their games on PC. I don't know, man. The craziest part is them increasing their the prices 3 times. Sony Games boss says that company will bravely keep sending live services over the top, despite canceling 8 of the 12 ones planned for 2025 and wiping out most of Destiny 2's developers. Those bastards. This one always stuck with me because imagine you're robbing a gas station and in the middle of it, a giant werewolf just busts out of the bathroom and runs out the front door.
What the fuck? What? What the fuck?
Did you see like
Where
a
the
fox?
What is that werewolf? What the fuck? That just gave me a fucking heart attack.
I fucking almost stabbed the hostage. I
It
jumped
was
out of
through
my chair.
House. I almost threw in my hands.
What the fuck?
What the fuck was that?
He must have been playing in first person or something. He must have been playing in first person. While showing my 3-year-old my Game Boy, I discovered a picture of my best friend from 1999. Say on God. Damn, you had an old picture of Doggo from 1999 and it was on the Game Boy. The Game Boy Color saves photos that you've taken? I didn't know that. The Game Boy camera? Does it save photos? Damn, now I'm starting to think hard. Like, I should have taken a lot of pictures. Like, I should have bought this shit as a kid. God damn, that shit was loud. Say on God, is this a mudslide or earthquake happening? Oh. Oh my God, that's a mudslide. Oh my God. Oh, hell nah. That's got to be the scariest shit. The whole floor just started moving. Nah, bro, I've never seen the floor just move like that. That's crazy. The most surprising scene while watching Evo is this one Las Vegas.
プレミアシートみたいなのあんだ。
What? What's the
僕ら
scene?
担々麺しがまつありえる。
Oh, these are some thick ass. Hold on.
でもおっぱいでかー。
Oh my God, this one right here. Jesus Christ. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm about to. Oh shit, almost hit my camera. Lord have mercy.
なんか
Bro, they always got these bad babes in the freaking just there's always a group of just like bad shawties just in these FGC tournaments.
何喋ってたか全部忘れちゃったおっぱい見たら。プレミアシートみたいなのあんだ。
Nah, man, this whole shit just stacked full of cuties. Calm down, heck no, bro. I can't. The street light in Poland completely covered with vines. Yeah, right. That's AI generated. Oh, now it's creepy. Heck nah, that's gotta be AI.
Holy fuck! Holy fuck!
Oh yeah, he is going fast.
160? Jesus fucking... Oh my god. I'm fucking zooming myself trying to catch up to the fucker. Jesus Christ, man. One Adam one, I got a traffic stop with the black GTR. It's gonna be eastbound East Vinewood. Mirror Park Boulevard. One occupant, no 32 is needed. Get the fuck out! Get out!
466 feet.
Oh shit!
Oh, the baby was kitted up. Oh my gosh, bro. Baby stando, yo. Kakyoin would have been rolling in his grave. Kakyoin would have been like this. Yo. We up. Bad decisions, me. All right, man. Close call. A ring camera captured a dog leaving the living room moments before the ceiling collapsed, sending sheets of drywall crashing down. The dog is like, I sense a disturbance. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, bro. They be building some of those houses in Texas like toys. They be building some of these houses with like plastic and freaking sticks. How that ceiling even fall down? GTA 6 is not expected to run at 60 frames per second on any... You telling me motherfuckers out here spent $80 on a game that's running 30 frames? No way, bro. $80, no physical, all digital, 30 frames per second? It's not expected to run at 60 FPS on any PS5 console, including the Pro. According to the team, the biggest problem is the CPU, not the GPU. The game's large open world, advanced AI, heavy traffic, and high number of NPCs are expected to be too demanding for the current PS5 hardware to deliver a stable 60 frames. The PS5 Pro should still offer better image quality and improved graphics, but Digital Foundry doesn't think it'll be enough to reach 60 frames per second. You gotta be joking. You gotta be joking. We gotta see when this shit actually comes out, bro. If that shit actually comes out and that shit ain't running no 60 frame per second, I'm gonna hit a fucking goom, 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 goom. I'm gonna be dancing Gangnam style. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm gonna be clowning people a little bit for that. I'm gonna be like, damn, bro, you spent 80 doubloons? They said this is why I'm waiting for the dumb motherfuckers to pre-order. Yo, that's the smartest decision you can make right now with GTA 6. Is let all the other people play the game and try it out and see just a little bit of how the game looks. If the game looks like it's worth it, you cop it. If it doesn't look like it's worth it, don't even bother. You said, mind you, we still haven't seen gameplay. True. True. We've only just gotten little cinematic trailers and cutscenes. We haven't seen no gameplay of the game yet. Man, that's insane if it's true. I almost died by a flying metal, but I'm good. Oh! What? Hell no! Nah, bro, no. That was too close for comfort. That shit could have sliced off an ear. That shit could have lodged, like, right in the face. Nah, bro, you almost died. You almost died. Imagine being able to see solutions to problems that are obvious to you, but the stupid people refuse to even try to understand them in favor of ideas which would make things worse. Not just for themselves, but for society. Having an IQ over 130 is a curse and a blessing? A curse? Doesn't that mean like you smart? The ESA declared Minecraft and Call of Duty private servers illegal in today's hearing. What do you mean illegal?
One part of the bill is around the ability to go on a community server. The author is stating that that's currently allowed right now, so long as you're. If I don't want to misunderstand what you said, as a member.
That's correct. Minecraft is currently hosted by community servers. Call of Duty community servers. So it's an option that is out there in existence here today.
They're illegal
and they are not in any way affiliated with Microsoft. Microsoft, for Minecraft, has gotten a lot of criticism.
One part of the bill is around the ability to go on a community server.
But why they? But what's the issue with the community server? Bizarre Japanese property listing, 3-story building stuff with manga for $12K. Why this picture so low res? Hell no, I can't even see what manga it is, man. Who took this picture? This shit was like AI made. Bro, I don't know. This image looked cooked. Live action Persona. Bro, when I saw that pop up on my feed chat, the look on my face, I was like, speed, bro. I was like, live action Persona, bro? Who asked for this? Who asked for this, bro? It's actually real? Yeah, it was real. Rico Nasty. I like Rico Nasty. She made a song for Edge Runner Season 2. Let's see. I like Rico Nasty. I'm so happy for Rico because she sounds good as hell on this song. She does a lot of rap music, but I feel like if she leans a little bit more into like the rock side, heavy metal side, she could definitely do it because she has like this. She got the look for it and she got the style for it. Like she could switch from rap to this. So this is like proof of it. This sounds good. You said if I saw season 1, nah, of Edge Runners, I didn't. But so far from what I heard, this little bit is all I need to hear. This shit sound fire. She killed it. She killed it. The creator of Expedition 33 talks about Kingdom Hearts in a new interview.
Oui. Attends, je fais un... Bon, il y a le carré blanc au milieu, mais Kingdom Hearts 2, je pense dans mon top 5 des meilleurs jeux de toute ma vie. Vraiment, vraiment, vraiment exceptionnel. Kingdom Hearts, pour ceux qui connaissent pas, c'est une fusion entre Final Fantasy et Disney. Donc dit comme ça, on dit what the fuck is that? Et force est de constater que Square Enix a réussi à faire un truc qui est vraiment exceptionnel. T'as des personnages de Final Fantasy et des personnages de Disney qui se rencontrent, tu te balades dans les mondes de Disney et tout, et avec un gameplay.
But you see what everybody says about Kingdom Hearts all the time? They say the way that they incorporated Disney and Final Fantasy in this world. Next Kingdom Hearts games, I better see Final Fantasy characters, bro. And I'm not talking about 2 seconds. I'm not talking about Cloud being like Sora in a flashback and then we never see him. I better see Squall, Yuffie, put Sid in that bitch, put Aerith with her South Park lips, put Sephiroth, bro, about to be summons. Hey, bro. Knock this bitch ass in there, bro. Come on, put the Final Fantasy characters in there.
Le 2 particulièrement, que je considère comme un des meilleurs action RPG jamais créés. Vraiment, mais vraiment, niveau gameplay, c'est exceptionnel.
You said fuck Final Fantasy? Hell no. Without Final Fantasy, no cap, Kingdom Hearts would not have been as successful as it is today, bro. Think about it. If Kingdom Hearts 1 came out and it was just the Disney characters, no Final Fantasy, I don't think it would have been as popular. Nothing. Nothing, bro. That was one of the major things in Kingdom Hearts 1 where people were like, wait, Disney and Final Fantasy is in the same shit, doing shit. If it was just Disney, I don't know. I don't know if it would have been as big. Who knows? They probably never would have been a KH2 or 3. Final Fantasy was alright. No, bro. Final Fantasy is what helped make the game stand out. That's a hard argument to make. Hell no, bro. And you know how I know this is proof? What I'm saying is facts. Why did everybody not like Kingdom Hearts 3 as much as they like 1 and 2? You notice that everybody, whenever they talk about Kingdom Hearts 3, they're like, it was okay. It wasn't as good as 1 and 2. Oh, why? There was barely any Final Fantasy characters in that shit, bro. Barely. There was like no Final Fantasy inclusion.
Il y a du late game, dans les combos que tu peux faire, les fusions que tu peux acquérir, enfin il y a un truc où vraiment ce gameplay, je le recherche encore depuis Kingdom Hearts 2. Je trouve que Kingdom Hearts 3 est pas mal mais n'a pas réussi à recapturer.
The gameplay sucked. I want to say the gameplay sucked. But the game was, Kingdom Hearts 3 was lacking Final Fantasy shit. Final Fantasy shit, and some of the worlds were too big. Like Big Hero 6, let's be honest. Big Hero 6, why they made that world so big for? I feel like Big Hero 6 was a big ass, like why the fuck this place so big? And Frozen. It's Big Hero 6 and Frozen.
Niveau gameplay c'était exceptionnel. Non, il y avait une profondeur, tu pouvais passer 150 heures dans le late game en fait. Vraiment, si vous aimez les action RPG avec des systèmes un peu cool, jouez à ce jeu. Oui.
Bro, look like he getting burned. You said I don't have it in me to play a 120-hour long game. Can I watch the Netflix adaptation instead? Bro, that's gonna be a lot of people, bro. That's gonna be a lot of people. They're gonna be like, oh man, the super persona LARPers. We're gonna be like, did you play the game? Nah. I'll be like, damn, who is your favorite max rank confidant ability? Oh, you don't know about that? Oh, you seen Markiplier play it? Ah, you're a Persona LARPer. Oh, you main Joker in Smash? Oh, didn't play Persona 3, 4, or 5? You only played 1 and 2? Those games don't exist. Oh my God, bro.
A woman found dead in Chambers County earlier this month was strangled. That's according to officials.
Damn, she got strangled? Yeesh.
This comes after the woman and a man were found dead near County Road 86 in Lynette earlier this month. The two people found were identified as 47-year-old Jessica Foles and 44-year-old Daniel Robbins. Chambers County District Attorney Mike Segrist says Robbins was Foles' boyfriend.
After autopsy results, investigators believe Robbins killed Foles and was in the process of disposing of her body when he had a deadly heart attack.
That's crazy. Bro must have been panicking. I mean, I can't even, man, look, if you took a body, you definitely panicking because what's going through your head is my life is over. I'm about to get locked up. I'm going to get caught. There's no, it's only a matter of time. Who am I going to tell? I'm going to have to leave the country. There's probably a million shit going through his head where he was just like, what's I going to do? Oh, shit. Oh, all right, man. GG's, bro.
I have more on this story coming up on our news at 5:30.
GG's, bro. King Carson, what the heck am I looking at? What the heck am I looking at? I think I've seen this trailer. I was watching Evo Live. They showed Blade and everybody got hype as hell. Blade looks good. What the hell is this? It doesn't exist.
On my notifications tweaking.
Notifications is tweaking. Yo, thank you. Archer is dank. Archer is dank, baby. The Uchihas are the best looking anime bloodline. The Ackermans are the best looking anime bloodline. Yo! Bro, clean, bro. Clean. You said me goats. You said imagine them seeing each other as ghosts after death, just arguing, why the fuck did you kill me? Now look at you, dead. Oh, you mean the last couple?
So what we gonna do is we gonna
What?
take white people names and put "la" or "duh" in front of them. LaShawn, Deshawn. Okay, but what if it's a girl?
The CIA creating terrible names for the black community.
Then we just added at the end too. LaShawn Duh, Deshawn Duh. That's too gimmicky. Give me something else. Okay, well for my next trick, we gonna name them after brands. Like name your kid after a company? Exactly. Mercedes, Amiri.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. He low-key spitting at that part. Because you don't know how many times I've walked in like into scenarios and it's like, you ever hear like when a parent calls out to their kid and then it's like, bro, I'll never forget the day like I heard like a mom yell out her kid's name and it was like some stupid fucking shit where I was like, hell no. Like it was like a name brand, bro. He said, we all know someone with these names, bro. Like they would name their kids some shit like, okay, look, if y'all know anybody with these names, bro, I ain't coming for y'all, but I'm low-key coming for y'all. Like names like royalty, like the word royalty. They'd be like, that's my daughter. Her name is royalty. I'm like, get the fuck out of here, man. What are you talking about? Like what's going on? Like you named her royalty? Like whatever happened to regular names? What happened to Tim? What happened to Rebecca? The crazy thing is, every LaShonda I've met, zero copy, you dead, you killing me. Imagine a kid named Elegant. It'd be shit like that, like Versace, or like they'll try to name him like a Final Fantasy name, like I'm gonna call you Hope. Hope, boy, like yo, man, like if your name is Hope, I don't know, bro, like. I don't know, bro. Like, I feel like if you're going to name your kid something like that, they better be a cool-ass kid, bro. Naming my kid Tyon. I've never met a Hope before.
Dior. And the nice thing is you can mix and match. So your son can be Amiri Dior Johnson. And then your daughter can be Dior Amiri Johnson. Ooh, I like that. And we could combine it with the first thing. Do like La Nike or Da Honda.
You said I knew a Destiny? Bro, I knew a girl way back in the day. Her name was Diamond. She was a cute shawty too, but Diamond? Like her name was Diamond. You said I knew a Diamond too, bro? Like that's so weird. Like we're calling each other rocks. Yo, bro. Yo, this is my homie right here, Topaz. Yo, Topaz. Yo, Toe. Yo, Toe. Yo, Toe, get your Yo, Topaz, what's good, bro? Yo, we got Topaz right here. We got Emerald Splash over here in the back. Man, that's not hype. You know what, bro? Call me a random rock. I want to be a sedimentary rock, bro. Call me Seti. That sounds stupid as fuck. You see, look. It's always when I'm talking about some dumb shit, I get a new follower, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like, you could have come in any other time, bro. I'm talking about calling myself a rock. Toon Sahor. I ain't calling myself no Toon. And if I'm called Toon, I'm gonna need a big bat. I'm gonna need a bat or something. Toons.
Da Honda? Damn! That's low-key tough! Oh, you like that one, huh? You can use it on your kid if you want. That's why you get the big bucks, Steven! But wait a minute. Why are we devoting resources to making black names? So we can discriminate against them on job applications. Damn, Steven! That's low-key some chess type shit! That's what we do here, JC. And for my last trick, we gonna take 2 random syllables and put "-ius" at the end. Quintarius, Demirius. Okay, but why "-ius"? Isn't that like Greek or some shit? Steven, we don't give a fuck! My bad. I forgot that part. Now let's put it all together. Da Honda Quinmirius Johnson. Christ, that's fucking awful. That application's going straight in the trash.
Yo, that's crazy. It'd be the same thing where like, cause I know people do this too, and this is like every.
I'm gonna name my kid Nega Quantivus.
Quantivus. Damn. Quantivus, he better be smart as hell. That's all I know. Quantivus sounds like a smart name. Also biblical names. You could be Spanish, you could be black. I don't know why people do it, but I know like, yo, they love doing that shit too, like biblical names. They be like, I'm gonna call you Moses. Moses? Like, that's a really powerful name, bro. Like that better be a good kid. I knew a kid when I was in elementary school called Moses. He was a piece of shit. I don't know where he's at today, but that motherfucker's name was Moses. And in my head, I was like, bro, they named that motherfucker the wrong name. They should have called that little motherfucker Judas. You said you knew a Moses? A kid named Judas. Oh, like, you knew a kid named Judas? No way, bro. No way. If I ever meet a kid or a person with the name Judas, I'm gonna give them that side eye. I'm gonna be like, damn, your parents hated Jesus, huh? They're gonna be like, why does everybody say that? I'll be like, yeah, because Judas betrayed Jesus in the Bible, bruh. Damn, bruh. You knew a Ishmael? Ishmael sounds like a nice name. I don't hear too much people going with that name. I knew a Israel. You imagine a shawty with the name Jezebel or like Delilah. Psh, R.I.P., bro. R.I.P. As a shawty, bro, if your parents name you Jezebel or Delilah, bro, rest in peace. You a succubus. You better name yourself something else. What about a Charlie? Good luck, Charlie. Getting named Jezebel is wild. Yo. I will buy bread. My eyes hurt.
You're late. I've been waiting a long time for you.
Get that fucking kid out my ears, bro. That was the one reason why I hated this game, bro. Because you got this guy so close to the microphone talk about, wake up. It's time to see the moon. Like, get out my ear, bro. I'm trying to sleep and my bed better be extra large. I could play an 8-bit. This is on the DS? But why would I want to play it like this? Why would I want to... I'm not even looking at this shit no more. Why would I want to play this? You said, how did a meme become a serious fan project? But it's like, why would I play it in... Oh, heck no. This shit needs a lot of tuning up. Plus, why would you even make this when Reload is already out? Reload is the enhanced version of this. I ain't playing this game on my 3DS. It's cool, bro. Man likes no fun. Yeah, no cap. I'm a little bit like that. Just with this game, though. 70-year-old man files a $35 million claim against the city of San Diego after he tripped on a damaged sidewalk. Yo, I gotta see how the sidewalk looks. Oh, please. This little thing? Damn! Hey, bro, I ain't gonna lie. It is sticking out the floor just a little bit. It is sticking out the floor. Damn, how much he got for that? 35 mil? Bro, I'm about to purposely just look for freaking cracks and just like, I'm gonna trip on something and then do a front flip and try to land on my neck. I ain't gonna lie, bro fell head
If you
first.
wanted the song from last video, link.
What is this song? Yeah, cow. Yeah, my name is Cow. I'm not a real cow. How now, brown cow? I'ma drink my milk in my booty. In my booty, leaking. Nasty, so nasty. Water everywhere, call the water. Water. I'ma get that. Yes. Damn, bro. Yo, them lyrics was getting nasty. I can't lie. Shut up, Retro. Bro, why they got female pro tag in that angle, bro? She looking like wide angle lens, bro. Like, I gotta take a picture like that. Let me see. She got that wide angle lens ass view. Hold on, like this. Hold on. Look at my face. Look. This how female. She look like this. Look. Yo, she got that same angle, bro. Look like a. Yo, like she's seen some shit. Wait a minute. This better not be AI. Cal, this better not be AI, Cal. This better not be AI. That is very groovy. I can't lie. That is very, very groovy. Deadpool reference Dio. Deadpool references Dio.
Whoa! Rage quitting is the ultimate fighting game sin. Let me check out some strats. And now, time resumes. Whoa!
He did, bro. He hit a Muda. I can't believe this anymore, bro. I can't believe this. They be doing everything. The biggest anime event of the year. What is this? New info July 3rd. New info July 5th. New info July 4th. Well, why they did it like that? July 3rd, July 5th, July 4th, July 3rd. Why don't you have everything lined up together? Like July 3rd, then 4th, then 5th. Bruh, the only thing I care about in this shit, no kizzy, JJK and Steel Ball Run. And I gotta continue Black Clover, because ain't no way Black Clover getting more love, bro. I gotta continue Black Clover. Survive 30 days chained to a stranger. Mr. Bust. How it feels like to see a blood message for the first time. What the hell?
Thank you, 24 Entertainment Studio, for sponsoring this video.
I am Mighty Keith.
Oh my God.
Bro, is this an ad video? This an ad video. You sent me an ad video, Dynamite, on my soul. This motherfucker sent me an ad. You sent me an ad, sir. You sent me an ad. Yo, Dylan Knight, if you getting paid, bro, you could have just told me, bro. Rockstar has no plans for Grand Theft Auto 6 discs to be printed, not at launch and not months after. You will own nothing and you will be happy, bro. Sonic as a samurai. Order one of these as a kid. What a letdown. Fushigi! That girl, when she was on the phone, she's just like, I don't know, man. It's just a ball. I could do it too. Fushigi!
You're about to be mesmerized. It's here. It's wild. It's sweeping the nation. It's Fushigi!
Fushigi, like, I don't know what it is, but it's the coolest thing ever, and I can do it.
Hi, I'm Tim Goey, and this is Fushigi. We're gonna show you how to unlock the secrets of Fushigi, the magic gravity ball. No strings, no tricks. Magic? Maybe. An illusion? You decide. You can make Fushigi defy gravity and appear to float in midair with maneuvers.
These motherfuckers were selling a $30 plastic mirror ball.
Maneuvers like the prayer cross, the enigma, levitation, and so many more. It floats, it levitates. It will confuse the senses with its mind-blowing movements. Young or old, big or small, anyone can Fushigi from the minute they pick up
The problem with this toy is that once you drop it and it gets a dent, it kind of like fucks up the illusion of it being like a glass ball. You can't scratch this shit.
magic gravity ball. And with a little practice, you can conquer Fushigi.
This is so amazing.
I think it's fabulous.
I get it now.
Everyone loves Fushigi.
She knew the fucking hack. Right when she was gonna explain it, yo, cameraman said, yo, next slide. Shut that bitch up now.
And
I think it's fabulous. I get it now.
everyone loves fushigi, and you don't have to be a magician. It's relaxing, even therapeutic. Best of all, it's just amazing.
It floats.
It's awesome. Fushigi.
From basic maneuvers to the advanced, even control more than one fushigi at a time. You can do this. Mystify, amaze, and confuse your friends.
This the best fushigi guy, though. I can't lie. This guy, the way he does it, this shit look like it's legit floating. Like he's good at his job.
Confuse your friends in just minutes. Now it's your turn to master fushigi.
Fushigi.
It's sick. It's so much fun. I love it.
It's amazing.
I love it.
Me too.
My grandson, he's 16, he would love one of those. I want to buy it now.
Fushigi. Call now to order fushigi, the magic gravity ball, for only $19.99.
You must be out of your mind.
And when you order, we'll send you a free DVD that will teach you every
DVDs, bro. Somewhere out there, somebody got a fushigi physical copy. I need that copy, bro.
everything you need to know to unlock the secrets of fushigi. Just pay processing. Call now.
Yo, chat. Somebody send me 20 bucks, man. I need that fushigi, like, right now.
Retro is the type nigga who will do fushigi tricks with his butt cheeks.
Hey. You might be right, Electric. Imagine I put it in between my cheeks, launch it up, give it a little spin, lands right back on my shit. Nasty. Nasty. Jojo. They got Okuyasu sitting on the chair, shoes off. They got Mista spreading it mad open. Mista got the legs open like he waiting for somebody. Why Giorno not sitting down? Giorno not in the chair. Mista on the chair. They got Jolene booty touching. What's this guy's name? Narancia? Nasui? I keep getting his name wrong, bro. Anasui, bro. I keep calling him Narancia, bro. Anasui. Where's Speedwagon? Then we got what's going on with Jotaro? What ass? Bro, that is the goofiest pose. This motherfucker not even. What is that? Like he just straight. Shisha, bro. Look at Zeppeli right here, bro. The Hamon man himself. You say I'm a LARPer? Hey, bro, you know I'm a certified LARPer. I want the toilet. All right. He really turned everybody into a damn duck. And they did the whole thing, bro. It's 1minute and 29 seconds. Hex nah. Hex nah. Gojo. TikTok demons. Pinterest kings. Medium LARP. Not that much LARP. LARP tier list? Bro, you could keep that shit to yourself.
Today I'm going to be trying a Tung Tung Sohor candy bar. The heck? Who's that? The hell? Anyways, guys, I'm just going to try it, guys. I'm going to try this Tung Tung Sohor candy. Okay. I'm just going to try it. I don't know what's going on back there.
fuck this room. Oh, everybody remembers this room. Especially when you're playing it on critical difficulty, everybody remembers this room.
Back off.
The dancers on my... Look. You said, Noah, close your eyes. You know what? Noah, close your eyes. When you make it here, it's going to be hard as is to even make it here. But once he makes it here, he going to know what room this is.
It's over. Yeah. Back off.
I hate those dancing fuckers that throw me, bro. The giant salamander in the Camel River always becomes a hot topic with every typhoon. That is a big mouth. Damn, that's a big thing, bro. You know how I know this is AI? Somebody in the chat said AI. Look how he holding his keyblade. Why is Sora holding his keyblade from the anus part? I've never seen Sora hold the keyblade from the anus like that. The protagonist of Cyberpunk has been revealed. He looks like a Pokemon character. I love arcade sticks. It reminds me of the arcades. We need to bring that legacy. No, we need to keep that legacy alive. What the fuck is that?
It looks like... No shot. You know, a return to the old ways. I always appreciate someone who...
Okay, buddy.
Oh, I actually remember that from... I think I signed that. I remember that from last year. Okay. So, listen, a return to the old ways. You know what I'm saying? Arcades...
Did he even win a match? Did he win a match? Because when people start doing shit like this, I'm like, all right, man, you playing. He did? He won some games? How heavy is that? Who knows? But that's too big. I hope he lives in the area. Imagine, like, going on a flight and bringing that. Heaven's Door. Missing giraffe was found fat and happy after 2 weeks of search. Probably, bro probably got some coochie. Damn, he is a little chunky. Argentina sends DHS a list of 1,300 deadbeat dads who still owe child support to prevent them from entering the World Cup stadium. Bro, at that point, they're just going to find an alternate way to get in. Just a glimpse of the 85 million pounds of former frozen food rotting in the former cold storage warehouse in LA. Damn! You telling me that they could have given this food away, instead they just let it rot inside of a warehouse? That's terrible. It must be a bunch of fucking food in there and they just let it rot. Oh my god. A Chick-fil-A employee rushed to help a woman and her baby during an attempted carjacking and ended up becoming a hero. Damn, I'm not gonna lie. He probably lost his job that day though, unfortunately. I wouldn't be surprised. Chick-fil-A probably was like, yo, terminate him. He did too much shit. Damn, they try to carjack. I'm nosy. Yo, nah, Chick-fil-A employees, go back into the store, bro. Because the second you don't say have a great rest of your day, even after you got choked out, you could get fired. Oh my god, lady, be quiet. They always want to start. He already lost, bro. And then she gonna talk his ear off now. How dare you? Bro definitely did it on instinct when they thanked him. You think he got a raise? Y'all go to Little Caesars and ask for them to make a crazy style. This should look good as hell. This should look good as hell. New magic mushroom makes users see tiny gnome people. And you telling me people are just eating it? Nah, I'm not eating no mushrooms.
This is the perfect
This is why we can't have free healthcare.
combo for a birthday party.
Are you pouring? Please don't pour sprinkles on these beautiful barbecue or buffalo wings.
10 honey barbecue wings.
This bitch. I know this bitch did not just do that.
Can I see it?
Come on,
Tommy tried a
man.
birthday cake wings. Can't forget
Come on. You got more sprinkles, you fat bitch.
about the fries. It's the aesthetics for me.
Ah, bro, you gonna sprinkle it up and then dip ranch sauce? Asqueroso, bro. I know that bathroom smell crazy.
Honestly, y'all, it just adds more crunch.
Of course, because that's what's that, bro. And the worst part, bro, is like, bro, it's like the dot sprinkles, bro. It just adds more crunch. I hate the dot sprinkles. Can we even blame the CIA? Nah, bro, I'm just blaming her dumbass and anybody who follows her dumbass trend. She looks so stupid, bro. Dante crashes out on a viewer in his chat who complained that GTA 6 is overpriced due to the locked content that was free in previous games, while also calling Rockstar Games a bad company for mistreating employees and massive layoffs. Uh-oh. He said, I don't give a fuck. All right, let's hear what... Damn, but Dante talking for 3 minutes, though. He said, I don't give a fuck. I'm still going to play the game. Well, look, it makes sense for Dante to play it. Because, I mean, if he played the previous versions of GTA, you know, I get it. Those types of people that are getting GTA 6, if they've been following the game for years, I get it. You know why? Because I'm talking shit on the pricing on the game now. But if KH4... gets announced tomorrow and they're like, damn, bro, this shit digital only, I'm gonna be mad as fuck. But I'm most certainly copping that shit. I'm gonna be mad as fuck, but I'm most certainly going to cop that shit because it's Kingdom Hearts and I grew up with Kingdom Hearts. But let's see his whole take.
It's actually different.
I'm sure the game is gonna be great.
No, I'm one of those people that's praying that actually GTA's ass.
But the game is $100 with locked content that was free in previous titles. They also laid off with a bunch of their employees.
Bro, then don't buy the game.
They deserve to be scrutinized.
Then don't buy the game. I don't give a fuck, bro. I don't give a fuck. I'm playing the game when it comes out. When it drops, I'm playing it. I don't give a fuck. Bitch, I'm buying the highest price I can buy.
I'm not accusing you of being a bad person.
My
I'm
bad.
just saying Rockstar deserves criticism and people shouldn't be cried into oblivion.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. This is the thing, though. I don't give a fuck, bro. I don't know how many ways I have to say this. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. And you're LARPing like you give a fuck, bro. If this is how you truly feel, when the game drops, do not watch anybody playing the game. Do not watch any reviews on.
That's going to be the hard part, I ain't going to lie. Because I feel like when that game drops, everybody going to be playing that game. No cap chat, I think when this game drops, 90% of my feed is going to be everybody playing that. And I'm going to be the one person being like, Trials of the Sky Part 2, man. Where's Estelle and where's Joshua? Nice going, Joshua. Yo. Wait. Joshua gone. Oh, fuck. Where's Joshua, bro?
YouTube, do not watch any clips of anything about this game. Don't support it in any way or shape or form. You niggas be fake advocates acting like you give a fuck about these niggas. Put money in their fucking bank accounts then. Put money in their fucking GoFundMe's, bro.
For the longest.
You just typing shit.
That's the thing too, where it's like, I criticize Rockstar and GTA for their prices, but the GTA fans, when did GTA 5 come out, chat? Like, I feel like it's been so long, that's why it's at a point where they just don't give a fuck. Rockstar could have been like, yo, base is 100. If you want the unlocked content, 120. They still would have paid on that. 13 years, man. Sound like Kingdom Hearts, I'm not gonna lie. It sounds like Kingdom Hearts a little bit, not gonna lie. Like 13 years is like 13 years. Organization 13. Organization 13. GTA 5. Now let me stop, bro. I'm trying to put pieces that don't even exist. Mind you, with constant ports to newer consoles. Pretty sure it came out on the PS3.
I want to hear UMFS complain.
Y'all niggas go around saying the same shit in chats. But don't come about your purse with money to support niggas that you swear you give a fuck about. Put money on they shit then. Niggas, I'm just spreading awareness. Fuck that bullshit, nigga. That's the same way when niggas lose their houses, I'ma pray for you, bitch. Fucking help them out. Fake ass.
The only thing though that I could say I wish the GTA fans did do is I wish more of them had like what's that shit called? I wish more of them called out Rockstar in terms of being like, bro, give us that shit physical. Cause I feel like since they didn't see that much backlash of people complaining about it not being physical, it's just digital, you know? Because I feel like that could have helped a little bit if like the GTA fans was like, because think about it, bro, that game is a lot of gigabytes. And I feel like GTA, they could have definitely put that shit on a disc, but I feel like they just didn't want to save money. It's out their hands now. Streamers got upset about GTA 5 getting a PS5 remaster, expecting it to be GTA 6. It'd be like 3 discs. That's insane.
Yes, nigga.
Okay, the only thing I could tell people is that if you want to download that shit, you better get yourself like a 2 terabyte or a 1 terabyte like memory stick for your PlayStation.
Kill, but like coming here trying to get me to sway, get me to sway my opinion and shit like that for not being excited about the game. Like, I don't give a fuck. And you trying to double down on it makes me not give a fuck more. Cause bitch, I'm the pettiest person.
Yo, you said Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Rebirth was 2 discs. So chat, when you gotta put in the second disc, how do you know when you gotta put in the second disc? Is it like you make it to a certain point in the game and then they're like, put in the second disc? They tell you? So what if you put in the second disc and then you want to go back? Do you gotta put back the first disc then? Like, what if I want to go back to Little Root Town? I gotta put back disc 1 to go back into Little Root? OG was 3 discs. I'm not asking that question. I'm asking if I want to go back to a previous area, do I gotta put back the original disc? 1 disc is the data disc that downloads the data, then afterwards you put in the game disc. That finishes the rest of the download. There is no swapping discs.
Person to do this to. I will deadass tell you to your face, I don't give a fuck. And I'm gonna play the game, and you're not gonna talk about it again because, my nigga, you're gonna be playing the game too in secrecy, bro. Fuck out of here. Fuck you. And I guarantee when they was doing boycotts, like, we not shopping here, we not shopping there, we not drinking this, you the same nigga a week later went and did the same thing.
Yo, nah. I know so much people like that, bro. I know so much people like that. Like, they would fucking swear up and down like shit like that he's describing, and then you see him like straight up a week later Bro, I know people like this, bro.
Because you forgot about the fucking cause you was pushing. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Play the game or get the fuck out of here, bro.
There's so much people like that.
Bro.
It's just how I feel about it. We can agree to disagree.
You
don't need to know the
No. I want you to
know
agree. I want you to agree to suck my dick. I hate niggas like you.
Why is he so angry?
Niggas like you with a passion. You are so fucking fake. Y'all niggas be so fucking fake, bro. You
said I agree for you to suck my dick.
Y'all be the fakest people ever. Swear y'all so nice and kind and give a fuck about the world, but y'all the shittiest people ever, bro. You don't give a fuck about these niggas. You haven't done. Oh, bro. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. I love you, but you have some retarded ass takes. You're broke and you're a bitch. I don't.
Oh my gosh.
Give a fuck.
Yo.
I don't love you. I don't love you either, bro. And I don't have a take. I don't give a fuck, bro. Like, I never had a take. He came in here and said some shit, and I told you I don't give a fuck. I'm trying to look at fucking pictures of fucking GTA. And you.
That's the crazy part, though. By the way, chat, everybody paid for this pre-order once again, and all we got is pictures of GTA 6. We got no gameplay trailer. We got trailers of like animated cutscenes and shit and pictures. We got no.
And you niggas getting fucking political and shit. Shut the fuck up. Y'all niggas come in here trying to say, yo, we're not doing. I don't give a fuck. That's it. And that's that. And it's gonna continue to be that. Get a job. Get a job and help them niggas.
Man.
Go to fucking Asmongold or some shit. Talk about it to them. I'm sure they gonna love that there. I'm sure they gonna love that there. On God. You're at the wrong place, bro. And this game gonna drop and you.
Man. When you find out your goat washed. I just fucking picture that shit in my head. Oh my gosh. Woman who drowned her baby in a bathtub and blamed it on COVID says that she did that what says what she did could happen to anybody. What? Her name Precious is responding to critics after she was found not guilty by reason of insanity after she drowned her baby in a bathtub. My response to the committee is everybody needs grace, and what happened to me could happen to anybody, including those people who have made those comments. Has since responded to the ruling saying it's time to impeach this judge. My office will be drafting articles of impeachment. Yo, they let somebody off that drowned a baby?
How are you feeling?
I feel good. I also am very humbled.
I can't even listen to her speak. You drowned a baby. You're a monster. Mental illness, yeah, take her ass to the asylum. You drowned a baby. There's like nothing you can say about that shit because look, realistically, look, I understand during COVID, it was a moment, right? Like COVID really was a time where like everybody had to quarantine. You couldn't interact with people outside. Yo, I'm not going to lie, chat. This is going to sound like a hot take. But as an introvert, COVID was amazing for me. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I was home every day like this. Yo, and there's people on the internet being like, I've been home for 2 weeks. I don't know what to do. Bro, I was literally home like this every day, bro. I was hitting the whip. I was hitting the nay-nay. I was having a grand old time. During COVID, I was chilling. Mind you, chat, remember, during COVID, I was working. During COVID, but that time frame that I ended up like quitting and shit, oh my God, bro, that shit felt so nice, bro.
All that and your backlog only grew.
You see, look, Akuro said, wasn't your ass working at the storage place? You see, you got good memory. I told you. I was working. There's a picture of me stopping the Majora's Mask moon from falling on the earth. Somebody has it somewhere. I know one of y'all got it on your camera roll. When I had the man bun, I held back the sun. There's an image of me. Nah, dead ass. You see, Cammy Cooper say, yeah. You see, she remembers. Oh, yeah, you see? Persona collab. Mexico now has its own Batman. He hunts motorcycle thieves at night and duct tapes them to poles. What? That's crazy. You fail to learn anything. Damn. Again with this image? GTA 6 fans are paying eBay scalpers over retail price for pre-order despite there being no shortage. Y'all paying scalped prices for a digital code that's in the store. Oh.
Chicago! I'm thankful for everything that I got. I got a lot, used to live on the crack block. I even saw one of my family members smack rock. Whoa! Why you think I'm making crack rock?
Yes.
Get so high, try to stay in a nice and black spot. Yeah! She's so high that she always get her cat top. Met her on computer, but she's only getting laptop. I asked her what she want me to rock star. A couple niggas shine on the backstop. These niggas steady racks, steady black cops. I got the same guns on black ops. Take a jet somewhere with a mask on. You call my phone, that's where I'm at my back job. Now I'm living life again. Thought it was mine, I just
Come on, bro. I want to listen to it. Toy Story 5 final trailer. I will not be watching that. I gotta go, like, find a time to watch all the Toy Stories again. The wait is over. The new Webberoni. Webberoni?
A web of shredded pepperoni and toasted cheese? The Webberoni pizza from Little Caesars sure is tasty.
Finally, we can eat pizza just like Spider-Man.
What? Look at their fucking legs.
Whoa! It's
The Webberoni pizza for $8.99 at Little Caesars. See Spider-Man brand new day in theaters July 31st.
Pizza. A web of shredded pepperoni.
Pissing me off. That little kid didn't even know Spider-Man's name. He said, it's.
Okay, guys, I got the pizza for the pizza party. Oh my God,
No,
Beanie,
no.
what? I got pizza. It's a pizza party, right?
Okay, God, dude, we asked you to get pizza, and you got, like, the worst pizza ever, dude, okay?
Yeah, dude, major party foul. What the hell, man? Whoa, are we talking about Little Caesars here? I love Little Caesars, guys. Come on.
Phineas explained to me how Ferb never talks and still says more genius shit than you, man. What is this preposterous taste in pizza?
I'm just, wow, okay? This is Little Caesars, okay? The cheap, yeah, let me stop you right there, Einstein. Yeah, that's where it starts, right? It starts with the cheapest, right? That's what you had to start with, right? It could be anything else, like it's the most flavorful, the tastiest pizza. No, you had to pick the cheapest pizza.
Look, I don't care what anybody said. That shit tastes good. Little Caesars, bro. When I used to be a bit more big back, I could finish one of those whole pies solo dolo. That shit tastes good.
And that's why it's not good anymore. What are we, on food stamps? What are we doing here? What's with the anger, dude? God, it's pizza. Dude, what a bunch of babies you guys are, dude. It's Little Caesars.
Phineas, it's garbage. You know what? I might as well just grab my keys right now and go get up.
And you know what I hate too? People are just shitting on it because they see the Little Caesars logo in the box. Bet money, I'll put that Little Caesars pizza in like a different type of pizza box, and you probably eat that shit up licking your fingers, being like, is this shit Papa John's? Is it DiGiorno? Bro, I could lie and say that's Tony's Pizza, and y'all probably still eat that shit.
Some more pizza, dude, because you just kind of ruined the whole day for us.
I mean, I would have been fine with Pizza Hut. I mean, I prefer Papa John's, but at least it's not Little Caesars.
You know what, you guys, there's like a Domino's down the street. I'm going to go pick that up real quick, okay? Because Phineas kind of ruined it for all of us. So thanks for that, Phineas. Anyways, you guys good with that?
Yeah, that's good with me.
Okay, I'm on the way out. Okay, give me a
so let me just get this straight. So you guys are going to throw away this perfectly good Little Caesars pizza, right? To go to fucking Domino's! What? Hey.
And mind you, Domino's, I'm going to be honest, is a little mid. The only thing I like from Domino's is the deep dish black box pizza. Those are good from Domino's. Deep dish black box pizzas. Get that shit with some pepperoni, jalapenos. Nothing.
So Papa John's, man, but at least, you know, it's some form of flavor, man. What do you guys' brand have? You guys got nothing.
Yeah, Phineas, I'm kind of surprised, honestly, because your head's shaped like a pizza slice, so I thought you would have, had some sort of idea of what good pizza would be, but,
Enough of this bullshit! God!
It's on his face.
First of all, Pizza Hut fucking sucks! Okay? I'm tired of this undercooked bullshit! Oh god, the gripe pipe's starting. And while Little Caesar's CEO was personally bankrolling Rosa Parks' house before she died, your sweet Papa John was throwing slurs like a fucking Klansman! What Tourette?
Yeah, well, at least the pizza's edible after 5 minutes, Phineas. Yours just turns into cardboard.
Cap, that's Domino's. Domino's be like that. The regular Domino's pizzas, you leave that shit out for more than 5-10 minutes, that shit legit turns to stone, bro. The bread at the bottom, I don't know what the fuck happens, bro. That shit turns into a rock. Like, you could chuck that pizza and hit somebody, and you're gonna see critical hit after you hit them.
You of all people should be grateful for what Little Caesars has done for us. Do you remember when Dad left and we had nothing to our name, and the only way we could eat is because there was a 2 for $4.99 always available, always ready for us? Where was Domino's, huh? Papa John's? No, it was always Little Caesars.
True.
Always there for us. And you have the nerve to slander Little Caesars. Shut the fuck up.
I feel that, bro. Little Caesars, man. AAA Game Dev seeing Mecha Chameleon at the charts. Yup.
See this shit. Yep, Tom. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, that's me. Yep, that's me. No, you can't stop me. Let's go.
True.
Let's go. Yep, Tom. Yep, let's go. Let's go. Man, come on. Yeah, that's me.
Look how much followers, no viewers. He got 800K viewers.
Yeah, that's me. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Come on. That's me. That's me. Yeah, you can't beat me. Man, let's go. Come on.
What's that?
This the game, man. What? Look at see this shit. Yep, Tom.
That's crazy, yup. 2 devs, yup. That's why I said, man, they're millionaires. Oh, heck no. I don't remember this. I don't remember this version of the game. I don't remember this version of the game. Wait a minute, new route. Come on, bro. Where's my claws? Hell no, you better start sprinting. I know this shit didn't just re-loop. Hell no, bro. Toy Story and Inside Out?
Please, Rocco, it wasn't me.
Start yapping. Where is the tuna?
You have the wrong cat. Tell the truth. The things are gonna get pretty ugly.
I was saving that tuna.
Does that cat have a lazy eye?
Nero, focus.
Sorry.
Oh, I want it.
Oh. I would also like to do that. No. Ow, sorry.
Oh, I hate it.
Grab it. Me, it's fine.
Disney and Pixar's Gato. Only in theaters, March 2027.
Man, they announced that a little early, huh? Hi, Dive.
진다. 민나 진다.
何か匂いまする。下田村へ行き事の次第を明らかにしてまいる。
私は甲賀組の影の。
俺は十兵衛。騎馬神十兵衛。俺が死ぬ時は必ずてめえを。
That guy got a big chin. This looks cool. 4, 5, and 7. Looks cool. Friend slop? Oh, heck no. Why? Okay, all these shows got 1 to 3 seasons. Rent a Girlfriend, season 6? Nah, chat. Who's still watching Rent a Girlfriend? Wait a minute. Good animes and manga series only get 1 season, but below mid concept of filler anime gets 6 seasons? This shit is so ass. Man. Chat, so what's the point of this show? Is this show just constantly edging you for 6 seasons? It's slop, so they love it. Basically. So do they ever get together? Lenovo says RAM prices will likely never fall back to pre-crisis levels of a year ago. Come on, Lenovo. I definitely don't think I'll buy it. I'll probably play it at some point, but I just won't be in the mood. Damn. Every single person who says they will never buy GTA 6 will buy GTA 6. Not every single person. I'm not. Why? Because I didn't play any of the other previous installments, so I have no emotional attachment to this game whatsoever. And I will not fall into hype. So the interview happened, and folks, I got some awesome news. Cole Yoko's returning. Cap. You better keep all their foreheads big. If this show comes back, keep Yumi's forehead big. Keep Ulrich's forehead big. Keep Odd's foreheads big. Aelita and Jeremy, all their foreheads big. And Sissy too. No reboot, no live action, so what about a sequel? Well, I'm delighted to announce that I'm currently writing the sequel to... You're just writing it? You're writing the sequel to Cole Lyoko. Taking time because there are rights issues that need to be involved. Nothing in concrete yet. So that don't mean anything. If nothing is concrete yet, that means that you're just wishful. This is all wishful thinking. This is just wishful thinking. Read the last sentence. All right, just for you. We're working on Tanya and Romaine. Oddity, I swear, bro. Oddity. That one time Dragon Ball looked like, One Piece looked like Dragon Ball, kind of. Even though Persona series is more popular than ever around the world, Atlas says that it doesn't make the game with overseas players as its main focus. Good. Forget about the West. Or the East. Y'all got me, y'all sending me Brown Dust 2 shit. I'm about to see some titties, bro. Oh my god. Put me in that room! Nah, bro, what room was that? So if some Nikkei characters were going up against the Brown Dust characters, who you think winning? Who you think winning, chat? Are Brown Dust 2 characters more OP? He said, so we still drinking Sony water? Dilkun, just for you? Hell yeah, bruh. Hell yeah, bruh. I'm balls deep in that Sony water, bro. Physical games? Psh, I don't care about that shit. I was downloading everything anyway. You know what physical games do, chat? They end on landfills, bro. That's a lot of plastic fucking up the ozone layer, bro. You know what you guys are contributing to? Global warming. Fuck the plastic discs. All digital future. I don't want to own shit. Let them know. I don't want to own anything, bruh. I just want to throw my money in the air. And then oiled up twerk off. Brown Dust 2 characters win. Damn. I ain't gonna lie. Probably. A young fan gave JC Jane a hug after the fatal influence lost. What is this, WWE? What is this, WWE? Is this NXT? HIJKLMNOP? Ronin, what you sharing me, bruh? Ranch dipped hot wings? You said bring these back, please. Oh, them shits look a little greasy. But hey, man, they're Doritos. I'm the Amazing Spider-Man. Ill is coming in 2027. You want me to play a game with this creepy ass dude? You can play that by yourself, Ronin. Oh my god, he's dead. I'm crying. He blew up from that range? God damn. Oh, that's because there was another canister here. I'm like, damn, how he flew back and that shit blew up so far away.
Mental health, I'm feeling unwell, just like they predicted. Looks like they got what they want, a nation indoors on phones and they got you.
Bro. WWE Trailblazer Aaron has made his NXT debut just 3 months after making history as the first openly gay male wrestler to win a WWE Singles Championship. Oh, he's on NXT? First gay dude to win singles match. Hey, bro. He in the history books now. Retro gotta be the second. Hey, bro. Seeing your reflection in the loading screen.
Silly Slimer Bob, you will fall by my blade. For a swordmaster like me, this outcome was inevitable. Whoa, is that another Slimer Bob? Is it? Oh God, that's me. That's me. That's me.
It's like he came back to reality. Quantic Dream is reportedly in deep trouble. Management is considering laying off 115 people who worked on failed live service game Spellcaster Chronicles. Star Wars Eclipse team is severely understaffed. Leadership is promoting crunch. Oh no. Developers are going on strike as management plans to lay off 115. Damn. Yo, Ronin, you're all over this shit. I need a WWE referee job ASAP. I'm dead, bro. She got her own little dance before she kicks somebody out. No, what she did was the Jey Uso thing, where the Jey Uso be like, again, and she said, "You're out of here." I just realized what she did, bro. Oh, she funny.
Vince comes to me, he says, we're going to take the U.S. title off you. Man, who do you want to work with? And I'm like, I'll work with Cena. And he goes, how's he going to beat you? I said, he's strong. He'll beat me with his finish. I think he called it the FU then. I said, he'll beat me with his FU. He goes, oh, he can't pick you up. I said, the hell he can. So we went to the ring, and I got out a crash pad, and I had John hit me with his finish. Right. And everybody was freaked out because nobody picked me up back then, you know, and John's like a machine. He put a really good payday in my pocket for WrestleMania that he didn't have to do. The only thing he did is he did break my balls a little bit. He says, listen, I'm gonna AAU.
Nah, John Cena was on some shit, bro. Like, this motherfucker was Goliath. Not Goliath. He was like Goliath build, but he was David. I don't know if that made any sense, but that motherfucker, he was strong as shit.
And Edge at the same time, he says, I need you to be under 450. Can you get under 450 for me? Because Edge can't lose any more weight. And I'm like, for you, yes. And I came in that day at 446. He says, okay, we're good. I can do both of you then. That was he had worked it out in the gym what the weight was to do both of us.
Man.
And here's the thing, I know Jungle Boy, he looked at me like a father figure. He sure did. But here's the thing, Jungle Boy, I never wanted to be your father. I never wanted to be your father figure.
Why the camera so zoomed in on... Bro, he had a different name in WWE, bro. He was with Edge. What was his name, chat? In WWE. Just call him Christian? It was his name, just Christian? Damn, bro. I swear he had a different name in WWE.
Have a father, but your father's dead.
Yo, chill. Chill.
And that's probably a good thing, Jungle Boy, because he would be embarrassed and ashamed to see how you turned out. He'd be embarrassed and ashamed to see you crumpled up like a bull on my feet, refusing to get up and fight back.
Nah, bro. You know how bad I wish I knew a person who could do shit like this, like in person? I'd be constantly going up to that motherfucker, like to his crib, and I'd be like, yo, make me this rug, bro. I'll pay you right now. Those are so clean, bro. $200 minimum makes sense. Especially because he's doing it custom, like right there on the spot, so he has like to get all the materials and shit. What did she just say? Damn, bro, they got these units looking good in this game.
Sometimes the right thing is the hardest thing. Do it anyway.
Sometimes the right thing is the hard... What?
What did she just say? What line did she just say?
Yeah, she said sometimes the right thing is the hardest thing, but just do it anyway?
I wasn't fully listening, but like something in my brain, no one was listening. I gotta run that. Wait, does she say that every time you pick up, you choose her? Hang on. She said...
Sometimes the right thing is the hardest thing. Do it anyway.
These devs aren't for real, bro.
The devs are low-key, like, horny with that quote, but it's like... Yo, I can't lie. These units look good in this game, bruh. She got the booty, the legs, and that side booba profile, bro.
Are these...
By some bad guys.
Brother. What? Is that just this version? There's no way. There's absolutely no way. Hang on.
Nothing happens in any world without me knowing about it.
Nah, bro! That's the craziest shit I've ever seen!
It's just that version of the skin. She says the sexy thing. Man.
Whatever, I keep it clever. I do even better when I be under pressure. Got rhymes they can't measure. Oh shit.
Yeah, cow now, how now, brown cow. I don't give a fuck, I'ma go and see cow. Cow, she be playing Splatoon Moomy.
Randomly, I'm making fans out of celebrities, putting words together cleverly. They pulling up in the ride. Every time I spit these lyrics, it's a vibe.
Hold on. He rap better than me. Hold up.
I can't be diminished. Good for your health like spinach. And damn, that's a fly whip with the matte finish.
Yes.
Y'all know that I'm the dopest in the zone. Flowing with the poems. Got people straight pulling out their phones. And when I'm rhyming, I'm fat. To the peak, I be climbing like that. Damn, how do I get diamonds like that? Yeah,
diamonds like that. Knick knack, patty whack, give a dog a boner. Oh shit, I'm about to roll this weed up and turn it to a stoner.
This is what I need. I'm moving through the drama. Can I shake your hand quick, my man? It's an honor. For real. We breaking it down.
Get me out of here, bruh. Get me out of here, bruh.
It's actually different.
I'm sure the game is gonna be great.
He back. This AI. Somebody made the shorty in AI, bruh. No way they made the shorty real in AI. Bad as hell. I don't care if she fake. Oh my god. You said she AI. I don't care if she AI, bro. Give me. Oh my god. They cook with that shit. She look good as hell. You said it's so obvious. It's not obvious, Joshy. It's not obvious, bro. I can't tell. My glasses are off. I can't tell. Shut up. Telling me it's obvious. It's not obvious, bro. I can't tell. My glasses are off, bro. No wonder you lonely. Fabrinsky, ooh, Fabrinsky, ooh, Fabrinsky. Look what I got here, bro. Look what I got here, bro. Look, Fabrinsky. Look what I got here, Fabrinsky. Yo, Fabrinsky. Look what I got here, bro. Fabrinsky. Bend your cheeks over, bro. Look at this. I can't do this shit, bro. Woo! Fabrinsky, when this shit hit your cheeks. Come on, Fabrinsky. Clip this, y'all. Shit, man, I gotta remember, bro. I'm live. I can't be tweaking like this, bro. Two grown men.
Another circle around the world, but it's still time. Hurt, unfulfilled pride. Burdened with the problems of the world, but can't steal mine. Filling out a body, how the touch is this real.
Pride month is over, bro. Take this back to the bedroom.
Oh, you right. Pride month over. Fuck. Shit. No way you're watching Harry Potter like this, the Sorcerer's Stone. That's trippy. This is his fucking house? No, it's the movie theater, bro. Nah, bro. Where the hell did they get to watch the first movie like this? That is so cool, bro. It's a projection. Man. What is that? Like eggs and bacon? Is that like a big ass bacon, egg, and cheese burger? It looked good though. Five Nights at Freddy 3 will be written by Gary. It, The Nun, Until Dawn. I don't know if that means a good thing or a bad thing. POV, you're a gamer in Europe right now. Why does she look like she's sweating? You see, bro, y'all do y'all things in Celsius, bro. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. How hot is 36 degrees Celsius?
36 degrees Celsius is equal to 96.8 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh, that's hot as balls. It's about to be that hot Friday. Hold on. It's going to be 99 degrees on Friday, chat. And there's no AC in the UK. How do you even have your PC on? Zawardo. Yo, they got a fucking... Yara Yara days, bro. I need that.
アルザロスは悠久の時を経て無からあまたの神と世界を作った。マジックワールドにおけるダンジョンとは
Remind them more Europeans die of heat strokes than Americans do from gun deaths.
Damn. You said they don't have no AC? Why don't they have any air conditioning in Europe? Do they not believe in AC?
アルザロスの見る悪夢でお前が必要なんだ。
ご好意に甘えさせてもらいます。よろしくお願いします。エルマさん。
What's up with her hair?
バカにしやがって。外れクラスが無能同士仲良しごっこしたら。
俺でも受けられる昇級クエストはないか？ゲームと現実では一つのミスが死に直結する。
終わらせようか。
This shit moving too much for me. I ain't gonna lie. Also, Shangri-La Frontier, bro, where's that at? This shit reminded me low-key of Shangri-La Frontier. I don't know what's going on, but they looking serious. Video game LARPers are beyond stupid.
What are you doing? You look like a huge poser.
I'm a goth girl. I'm a goth girl that loves Sonic.
Why do you suppose he just threw a chair at your head, Pinky Chew? You pronounced it wrong. Are you posing or are you LARPing? I don't know. What character is that? That's Mina Mongoose. Yes, and who is that?
Bro, I don't know none of those characters. If you show me all those characters from Sonic, I have no idea who any of them are. You could call me a Sonic LARPer, I don't care. I'm gonna be like, that's a raccoon. They're gonna be like, no, that's Rebecca from Sonic the Hedgehog from Sega Genesis 1, the classic side story adventure. I don't know none of these motherfuckers. I don't care.
That's Sally Acorn. So you do know the difference! If you deliberately LARP my special interest, I will fuck you like a pig. Now, are you a poser, or a LARPer, or are you going to play my fucking games? I'm gonna play your games. Carl, get this fucking bitch a Dreamcast already.
Dreamcast.
My friends, we are in the middle of a LARPdemic. There have been many men on the website X.com who have committed the grand crime of not playing their favorite video games. Many men are watching the Rad Brad instead of playing.
Facts, bro. There's a lot of people out here that just be watching the shit and not playing it, bruh. Go play the games, bro. Don't LARP. Don't LARP, bro. I played every JoJo game. That's how I know about JoJo. Haven't watched a single anime. But I played every JoJo game, bro.
Games, even though this fucking guy supports AI openly. As normal in the gaming community, there is a big argument going around over something that should be resolved in like a single sentence. That conversation being, do you need to play your favorite video game to be a fan of it?
You could be a fan of it, but don't act like... I feel like you could be a fan of the game, but don't act like a supremacist about the game when you haven't actually played it. I feel like that's more of the direction I would go in. Right? Like, for example, if I was to be a fan of like the Xenoblade series and I didn't play Xenoblade, I saw somebody play it, I'd be like, I'm a fan of Xenoblade, I'll fuck with it. But if I try to be one of those people online that try to correct people and then try to seem like I know more, like if Fabrinsky was to be like, yo man, my favorite part is when Shulk said Fiora, and I'm like, actually he said Fiora for 7 seconds.
You like Splatoon? Name every Splatling.
Oh shit, fuck. They got Agent 3. They got Sheldon. They got the shrimp. Fuck, his name is Crust or some shit. They got Shiver. They got Fry. They got Big Man. All right. They got Pearl. Big forehead Pearl. They got Marina. What was that green bitch? The pink-haired bitch from Splatoon 1. What the fuck was her name, bro? Everybody in chat wanted to fuck her. Fuck. Callie Marie, yeah. All right, Callie Marie. Oh, I don't know the rest, bro. Small Fry. Salmonoid. Fuck.
The Splatlings are the minigun weapons, you dirty ass Dominican.
That's a Splatter Shot Pro. Scoper Shot. Shit. The Flosser Fluffer. Fuck. Super Splatter Shot. Fuck. All right, get me out of here, bro. I'm done.
The answer being, yes. Yes, you kinda do. Video games are meant to be played. It's in the title, video games. So today I'll be debunking a bunch of contrarian arguments, because they're just a bunch of stupid people making the dumbest arguments possible. And hopefully, by the end, you'll redeem yourself from being a
That
LARPer.
motherfucker
Why are we
ugly.
arguing this? This is fucking stupid. Argument 1, isn't this just gatekeeping? I mean, I don't know, is it? It seems like the gates are pretty wide fucking open in there.
When we hop in Raiders, I am throwing you into the ocean. You don't need the treasure.
You're gonna all I'm gonna see is pick me up like this, and I'm just like, hey, what you doing? No, so I gotta fall into the water. No, I'm just gonna turn to a squid. Instant death. Thank you for the biddies.
Isn't gatekeeping about intentionally restricting access or something? Or like restricting who can be called a true fan or whatever? Yeah, you know,
Thank you, Owl.
tells me that's not really the case here. If you're playing soccer and the goalie is leaning up by the side of the goal and pointing at the goal and going, to win soccer, you gotta kick the ball in. Is he gatekeeping a win from your team? This isn't exactly naming 5 Nirvana albums or anything. I don't think it's asking for much to play a video game one time all the way through. That's not gatekeeping, that's the bare fucking minimum. Now, some will argue that if we gatekept gaming fandoms to only people who purely played the game, then there would be fucking nothing.
Cap.
Nothing of what? This...
Cap. If we gatekeep... if we gatekeep people from playing games... No, if we gatekeep people who didn't play the games... I mean, there's still a community for it. Even if they weren't there, right? Like, don't get me wrong, the community is more full. But there's still a community of people. Look, there's a community for everybody. Like, people who've played even niche games. If you go look on the internet, you're gonna find a community of them. You said the only thing I want to gatekeep is anime and maybe Digimon?
Makes zero sense. For a fandom around a game to start, there have to be, you know, people that played it.
Yeah.
And liked it. Of course, you can love the world and characters beforehand, but that's usually how it starts, right? The whole thing is to then play the game yourself so you can experience it and engage with it yourself. There is a very clear difference between being a fan of something and being interested in something. In fact, to further prove that we're not gatekeeping here, if you choose to actually watch this video, I will in fact be giving you many radical tips and tricks to legally obtain and engage with video games. I believe in the power of redemption, and I think you too can no longer be a LARPer. Mostly because it isn't that fucking hard. Argument 2. Gaming is too expensive.
Gaming is too expensive. What if you're poor? Bullshit. Because a lot of the games that people be LARPing are games that go on sale very frequently. And usually they're like old games. Especially with like Steam summer sale going on right now, they be capping. They be like, oh, I can't afford this game. I'm like, bro, this game is $10 right now. You don't got $10? $5? You say, you know, Sail the Seven Seas? Even that too. That's another thing too. Like, if you don't want to spend money on it, I mean, technically you could still yo-ho, get the game for free, play it, you know? You said, I hate it when people rehash, you can't be a fan of the game without playing it. Because it always devolves into just shitting on poor people. You need to play the game to be a fan. It's classist propaganda. Classist. That's not classist. Bitch, how are you going to be a fan of something if you haven't played it?
What if you're poor? Look, I understand fully. The state of the economy fucking sucks. Many people can barely afford to live, and many more are currently losing their jobs. On top of that, the current state of the video game industry has been terrible.
True.
And people like the Rad Brad won't stop generating AI in their fucking thumbnails. So RAM prices have skyrocketed to extremely absurd heights. So as a result, PC prices have gone up, consoles have gone up in price too, and video games themselves have gone up in price. That fucking sucks. I fully agree. The video game industry is completely terrible right now. Things are way too inaccessible. However, that still doesn't change the fact that you didn't play a video game. And
nah, and you know what it is too? Sometimes people, they be capping. They be like, I don't have money, I'm poor. But in that same day, they Uber Eats 2 to 3 times. And I'm like, oh, I thought you were poor, but you Uber Eats 3 times today. You Uber Eats for breakfast, lunch, and dinner? Nah, you got some money.
Therefore, you can't be a fan of it if you didn't play it. And you know what? That's okay. You don't need to be a fan of a video game to enhance your life. In fact, I would argue the fact you can't become a fan of something because the corporation won't make it accessible to you is a pretty damn good reason to get upset at the way things are. I think personally it's more than okay to tell someone, yeah, I would love to be a fan of something, but I currently can't afford it. And a bonus points if you're really funny about it and you start quoting flight reacts. However, here's the thing. That argument really does not always work. Because simply put, not every game is expensive or requires an ultra-powerful PC to run. Like, there really are points where it isn't an excuse whatsoever. It's pretty insane to me that Resident Evil is one of the most LARPed franchises ever, and infamously so.
True, and mind you, Resident Evil Remake, like every other week I see it for like $20. Dirt cheap, in my opinion. Even the originals is like cheap as hell too.
Which is very funny because the original games from the 90s and early 2000s, which ran on a PlayStation 1, as well as RE1 Remake and Resident Evil 4, the original one, are available on Steam and for the most part GOG as well, and will go on sale for $5. These games, by the way, are industry-defining classics that were made for technology that at this point is over 20 years old. Undertale is another heavily LARPed video.
Yo, I can't believe Undertale is heavily LARP. You telling me majority of the people who fuck with Undertale hasn't played the shit? That's crazy cap. That's crazy cap. If I ever meet a person who says, yo, I'm a fan of Undertale, and I'm gonna bring up some little lore in the game, and they tell me, oh no, I watched somebody play it, I'm gonna give you that look, bruh. I'm like, ain't no way. Undertale's always on super sale.
Game for some reason, which is weird because that game.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I said super sale. I've seen this shit go for like dirt cheap.
was just on sale for $2.50, and the specs for it are so low you could run it on a fucking toaster. If your PC can run Doom from the 90s, you can run Undertale. If you want even more examples of dirt cheap games, I'm on GOG right now, and I'm seeing the Hitman games for like under $1.
Yo, mind you, I've never played any of these games, and I always heard good things about Hitman, but I don't know. That's gonna have to be like in the far future, bro. I never played a Hitman game though.
The only exception here is a Hitman Absolution for $2, but you don't gotta play that one.
I'll tell you, I don't ordinarily yeehaw, but this is a fucking yeehaw.
That's a yeehaw moment.
Christmas. Tinkle, tinkle, little jar.
Tinkle, tinkle, little jar. Tinkle, tinkle, little jar.
Tinkle, tinkle, little jar.
The original Hotline Miami is also currently one.
Hotline Miami is fire. Cool ass game. The soundtrack, fire. The blood, the gore, the how fast you gotta kill people and run from room to room, fire.
$1. Sonic Mania currently is a $2.
Wow, Mania for $2? That's crazy. Good music, you know, good 2D platformer.
Both games can run on literally pretty much anything, and are also some of the.
You know what my problem is with this game, chat, is that I keep trying to go to every world and get all the Chaos Emeralds, but every time I make it to a certain world, I miss the Chaos Emerald, and then it fucks me up, and then I have to replay the whole game to get all the Chaos Emeralds. It pisses me off.
The best games ever made too. Castle Crashers is a certified hood classic, and that's a.
Why you have to show the chat this game, bro? Here comes Nep Nep. Here comes like 2 other motherfuckers. Watch. Here we go. Hey, man, we told you, man. Get on Castle Crashers, man. I'm gonna tell you. Look at Nep Nep in the chat. Look at him in the chat, bro. I already knew it. They're like, hey, man. Hey, man, get on that Castle Crashers, man. I already know you, man. Damn!
50 right now. I'm not trying to pour shame here either.
They go, get on that Castle Crashers.
They're going through it, and I understand that full.
Bro, this girl looks so realistic. Kojima made this game, bro. She looked like a real person.
But if you can't afford a game that's $2 and
oh my gosh, bro, she looked mad real, shiny. Yeah, she got them glossy ass lips. Like you see, like the sweat on her skin.
Do this. Get to a special stage. Get the emerald. If you don't have the emerald, exit the whole game before the special stage ends and you'll be able to retry it.
So I gotta close out the whole game? It's
this
not
game
like
was on sale so many times on PSN, bro. We could have been on Castle Crashers years ago.
I think I have it already. I just refuse to play it, Oddity. Thank you for the biddies, bro. Owl, thank you for the 100 biddies. So Owl, you said the whole game. So I gotta boot out the whole game. So now I'm gonna remember that next time. If I play it on my Steam Deck, I'm just gonna have to make sure I do that.
50 cents, you probably aren't even watching this video. The issue with the money argument is that it is incredibly case by case. If you can't afford, like, for example, a GTA 6, you know, but you're still curious about it and want to watch a playthrough, yeah, that's perfectly fine. That still wouldn't make you a fan of the game, of course, but, you know, it's understandable, right? But if you're LARPing a video game that's the same price, if not cheaper, than a loaf of fucking bread, and can run on the average goddamn smart fridge, then I'm gonna be honest here, I think that might be on you. On top of that, there are also sometimes free games if you're lucky. I'm not talking piracy either. This is illegal. All I'm saying is, right, the backyard sports games are free on Steam. The backyard sports games are free. Come on, dude. Pablo Sanchez is in the house.
Really?
Pablo Sanchez in the house tonight.
W. Pablo Sanchez.
Abandonware games. You see, Abandonware is a program, usually a game, that's no longer being sold by the publisher. And sites like My Abandonware and Internet Archive have done a great job of keeping these PC ports up. And these aren't like small games either. I'm talking like a Silent Hill 2, the OG one, a Silent Hill 3, Simpsons A Hit and Run. There's Tony Hawk, Transformers, Gears of War 1, Assassin's Creed 3. These are...
You could play them on the browser? Or is he talking about like you could download them?
Some big fucking games, dude. Now, this is more of a legal gray area. However, if the publisher isn't selling a video game, then in my opinion, that game falls into public hands. That is, of course, until the game becomes available to purchase again, which a lot of these sites and people agree with me on that one. Again, I get it. Not everyone can afford video games like that, but Come on now. It's not like you don't have access to a vast library of classic and amazing video games that, again, don't require anything fancy to run. A lack of options doesn't mean no options, period. I'm pretty sure, you know, most people can afford a video game that's free. Argument 3, what if you're disabled? You know you have a Google, right? Okay, this one's actually a
So what if you're disabled? Yo. They just goal posting at that point. They goal posting at that point, bro.
little interesting because people get very aggressive virtue signaling it, despite the fact we actually have a lot of really good answers for this one. I mean, first of all, we're assuming that the person making the argument is disabled themselves, and you know—
No, usually the person that's making those arguments on Twitter, they're not disabled. They're just goal posting, looking for any way to be like, fuck, how can I fuck up his argument? What if the person, what if he has no hands? What if he has nubs? And then, like, you could come up with a solution being like, oh, but PlayStation came out with a controller where it's, you know, it has a bunch of big buttons, so you don't necessarily need to use your
Just
fingers.
double checked, and yeah. If you pause the game when the time hits 2 or 1, the task manager, and close the game, you can restart the special stage.
Oh, thank you, Owl.
Last dono on that.
So I'm gonna try to see if I get all the emeralds at some point, like in my own private time, because I never got all the emeralds. I've been dying to try to do that shit in Mania.
Not to assume anything about anyone, but it gets very obvious when you aren't. For example, to quote some random Twitter user, like, dog, what if I had no hands and no feet?
See what I'm saying, bro? Like, bro, if you have no hands and no feet, I'm just gonna say, hey, bro, tough noodles, bro.
About to be petty and ask for proof if they say something about disabled. Is that too harsh?
Yo, Akuro deadass, bro, I might be with you. I'm gonna be like, nah, proof. Show me proof right now. And then imagine you just see a mirror selfie and they're holding the phone with their mouth. I would have been like, oh, wrong sound effect.
That's from autism. I don't suffer. I just have it.
I also saw another tweet that said blind people can be a fan of—
Sure, I argue some games are mainly gameplay and are meant to be played, but who cares? Blind people can be a fan of movies without ever having watched them. So why don't y'all apply the same logic to video games? They're not accessible to everyone. It has gotten expensive too.
Movies without ever having watched them. So why don't y'all apply that same logic to video games? Well, that's because blind people can watch movies, you fucking moron!
Here's how I use descriptive audio for the blind at a movie theater.
Descriptive audio for the blind? What's that?
It's a set of headphones that is connected to a Bluetooth receiver box with volume buttons on it. It describes what's going on in each scene in between the dialogue.
And you can just request this at any movie theater.
Most blind and low vision people I've ever known still enjoy movies.
Yeah, the reason we don't apply your logic to video games is because your logic doesn't fucking exist! Secondly, similar to the way blind people are able to watch movies, modern video games include a very robust accessibility option.
I was just gonna say that. Yes, they do. They have a bunch of accessibility options where it's like, it has on-screen narrator. They start pinging shit. They got like different— If you got like color blindness, they changed the whole color scheme up. They got mad shit, bruh.
Most notably, for example, of all games, The Last of Us Part 2 has an amazing array of accessibility settings. To the point where Steve Saylor, a blind gamer and consultant on accessibility in games, was brought to tears at just how robust Naughty Dog settings really were.
This is why I work so hard to promote accessibility.
Damn.
This is why, because this is important.
Like, damn, that's real shit. And he's right as well. It is important. This guy has a YouTube channel, by the way, where he talks about accessibility in video games. So maybe if you want to stop being a fucking LARPer and do some goddamn research, it wouldn't kill you to check him out, would it? There's also alternative controller options specifically made for people with—
That's what I was talking about. The big ass buttons. They got like these big— like the PlayStation got like the one that looks like a sphere or some shit, where it's like they got like a circle of controls.
Physical disabilities. There's the BioWave Proteus Builder one-handed controller.
I've never seen that.
Xbox Adaptive Controller, the PlayStation
That's the shit I was talking about. That shit look crazy.
Quad stick controller. There are options, dude.
Quad stick is a mouse control.
Oh, plus on the internet, bro, I was seeing disabled people, no hands, just feet, cranking 90s with builds in fucking Fortnite. I probably got quick scoped by a disabled dude on Fortnite. So at this point, they playing better than me at this shit.
That involves one analog, 3 holes to sip or puff into, and a lip trigger at the bottom, and the side tube. The side tube is what I use for pause, map, inventory, and ping. So to look around, I use the analog. To move around, I'll sip into the center hole, and then I can move around.
Now, to be fair, a lot of this stuff is very far from perfect. For one, proper accessibility is a fairly recent thing in video games, with a lot of older games just not taking accessibility into account at all. On top of that, not every studio has a proper accessibility team, so the mileage on if a game has accessibility settings and if they're good or not may vary heavily. Thankfully, there are resources like caniplaythat.com, which gives reviews on games' accessibility options. Another issue though is that a lot of these accessibility controllers specifically are still very jank for the most part. On top of that, the actual price for a lot of these peripherals can be ridiculous. $100 for the Xbox adaptive controller, almost $90 for the PlayStation Access controller.
Hey, if you really want to play the game and you need a controller that fits your needs, you go and buy that controller. Unfortunately, with accessibility in mind, you can't be out here expecting these shits to be like $20. They ain't gonna be no 20. They ain't gonna be no 20. I also take into consideration, like, you can imagine the amount of engineering that went into this shit, because they had to really think hard about, like, damn, how are we gonna make these controllers like this?
Controller, and if you want 2 joysticks, you gotta get 2 of them, and for external buttons, you gotta spend another $80.
Oh, damn, I didn't know that. For the Xbox shit and for the PlayStation shit, they say you got to spend on another stick? Oh, fuck. Damn, so that controller alone is going to be like you paying for like a pro controller or some shit.
That's in total.
USA got another goal. USA winning.
Almost $260. Over $500 for the quads.
Oh my God, the shit that the guy had where like he was like blowing into the shit. And I mean, I ain't gonna lie though, I've seen a lot of people play with the quad stick for first-person shooter games, and they be cracked on that.
And it's currently sold out? That's as much as the goddamn consoles to play games on.
There's only one joystick, which does mean that it's better than the Xbox adaptive controller by default, but, you know, to play games that require both joysticks, am I supposed to get 2 of these? This was fucking $70.
Yeah, no, here's a real genuine problem. A lot of these devices are still a work in progress and are way too expensive oftentimes. This, of course, however, does not change the simple fact that disabled people can still play video games. And the fact there are solutions, period, is pretty fucking amazing. The YouTuber Champ UT, who is an arm amputee if the name didn't give it away already, has 2 very interesting videos reviewing a lot of these peripherals. So, you know, instead of asking, what if I had no arms and no legs, as an excuse for you yourself to be a video game LARPer, despite the fact that you yourself aren't fucking disabled, maybe it'd be helpful to see how disabled people actually play video games. So instead of spewing the most disingenuous garbage about disabled people on behalf of yourself, who may or may not even be disabled in the first
getting angrier. The longer he's talking, the angrier he's sounding.
Place, you can actually understand where the actual real world problems are. And once again, all this really only has some kind of footing if you yourself are disabled. If you yourself are disabled, yeah, that's a whole different conversation.
You leave out contextual facts that complete the puzzle.
But if you aren't disabled, then what's the relevancy? Unless...
Because they're goalposting. That's what I'm saying. They're not disabled, but they're bringing up disabled people so they can feel a little bit better about themselves, so they can win in the argument.
I know you in real life. How am I supposed to know if you're disabled or not? And if you aren't, then you look pretty fucking stupid, don't you? Like, not only are you using disabled people as an excuse to be
He said nobody ever mentions epilepsy, migraines, and motion sickness when talking about playing versus watching for story video game debates. That should be the first talking point. Bro, if you got that much look, I'm sorry, bro, but if you got that much problems upon like motion and shit, I guess video games is not for you, bro. Go read a fucking book. Go read a book. Go read a book. And then watch you say some shit like, oh no, man, they can't read books because their eyes don't work. It's like, damn, at this point, what do you want me to do, bro? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do, bro? At this point, bro, I'm gonna have to get an enchantment table, Minecraft style, and I don't know, bro. I'm gonna have to make a couple of like audiobook. They're gonna then say their ears don't work. What am I gonna say to that, bro? Just go to an island, bro. I don't know what else to tell you. Not to mention physically disabilities, like, dog, if I had no hands and no feet, bro, y'all just go posting.
Lazy. But you can't go to Google or YouTube at all to do some basic goddamn research? Some of you didn't even know that blind people could still watch movies. Point dismissed. Argument 4. What if I don't want to play it?
So you're a LARPer. What if I don't want to play it? So why are you here even? So you, man, help me.
What are you, fucking 12? Argument 5. What if the game sucks?
So if the game sucks, why are you in the fan base? Many reasons: accessibility, money, age. Why does age have to do with anything? What do you mean age? What are you, like a 5-year-old on Twitter? 10 years old on Twitter? Platform, device, region. Game is not on market. Pirated. Enjoyment. Enjoyment. Game is more story than gameplay. Gameplay is lackluster, not necessary. Preview before buying, etc. Bro, you're goal posting.
Then you aren't a fan of it. Point dismissed.
Exactly, you aren't a fan of it.
Okay, but what if the story is better than the gameplay, though? Or what if the game has no real gameplay, then? Okay, well, admittedly, that's a lot more case by case. But I still think regardless, any game is worth playing. A game still thrives on the intimate connection between the player and the game. The interactive element adds some expression from the player. That's kind of the whole point. Otherwise, it wouldn't have been a video game. And even if you didn't like the gameplay experience, it would still be something worth pointing out. Stuff like that helps you gauge what you like and don't like. A mixtape is a perfect example. I didn't care for that game, but it was worth playing. It got me to think, okay, what is the line between what the devs want to do and what would utilize the medium of video games the best?
Yo, one of these days we gotta play
Twitter
this on
MFS
stream.
just be saying whatever. These people cannot be real. I refuse to believe it.
Yeah, I agree. Some of them are not real, and some of them are just like rage baiters. They're just trying to constantly like farm impressions so the conversation could keep going. Do not waste your money on mixtape. But come on, man, I want to live the life as a teenager, a rebellious teenager, saying, "Fuck you, mom. I want to hang out with my friends and sleep out at night. You can't tell me what to do. I'm a grown-up."
And it got me to think a bit. It was cool. I like that. That's what I do for a living. And once again, interactivity from you is pretty much required for video games, at least when done right. Take, for example, the 1/3 of a good game, Detroit Become Human. A game that's cinematic,
If you buy this game, I will never let you live it down.
Okay, I got you. I'm gonna make somebody else get it from me, Owl. Thank you, bro. I'm gonna like go to a kid and take his card or something. I appreciate you, Owl. And hold on, let me wait a minute. I know he did not just say Detroit Become Human is ass, bro. I like that game. Like, I genuinely have fun streaming that shit. Detroit Become Human was fire.
Activity from you is pretty much required for video games, at least when done right. Take, for example, the 1/3 of a good game, Detroit.
1/3 of a good game? Why everybody be shitting on Detroit Become Human? Story was, no, it was, okay. It was ass when I burnt on fire and I said, "This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine." Bro, I bursted up into flames. But bro, this game was tough.
Become Human. A game that's cinematic, but does actually have a very largely robust choice system that requires an intimate connection from the player themselves. So tell me, if the quote-unquote player is watching a playthrough of the game and not engaging with the—
Exactly. You're a LARPer if you didn't play this game. If you come up to me being like, "Oh, I watched somebody play Detroit Become Human," that means that none of the actions you made no actions, actually. So you're a LARPer. You made no decisions in this game. I made decisions. I made decisions that got me fucked up. And I got my whole squad killed.
System that the devs worked really hard on. They're not the fucking player, now are they? To quote a recent quote from the
I got my whole team
Shinji
killed.
Mikami, if watching a playthrough was enough, the game wasn't good enough.
This motherfucker don't miss.
No, he's fucking good.
That motherfucker don't miss, man.
Now, of course, interactivity comes
Damn,
from—
he said if watching the game was good enough, then the game wasn't good enough. Damn,
The more
that's
you
bars.
think about the story, especially Kara's, you begin to see all the dumb shit they wrote. That 1/3 that was peak was legit Connor's toe. We all respect Connor.
Oh, true. I'm not gonna lie. I like the game a lot because of Connor. Connor was like, he was going crazy in the story, bro. I fucked with his character.
Many different areas, which is why I find video games so fascinating. There are so many ways to make people feel intimate about a game through interactivity. Whether it's through puzzle solving, engaging with the mechanics, engaging with the world and story in a tangible way. Doing that yourself just feels amazing to do. But by not actually playing it, you are robbing yourself of that intimacy. Watching a playthrough is legitimately not the same as experiencing the game yourself. And if it is, then it probably isn't very good. In conclusion, video games are meant to be played, and that's the end of the fucking story. Look, there's nothing wrong with enjoying a live stream or enjoying a playthrough of a game. And you can get into the world of the game through that, but that's how it starts, right? Like, yeah, of course it's not bad to watch a playthrough, but you ain't a fan of the game. In a similar way, you aren't a fan of a book if you just read the spark notes of it. It's why these people are insanely weird to me. Like, they ask questions that are very easy to answer. They address problems that already have solutions, and they use a bunch of buzzwords to masquerade how shallow they are.
I swear to God, I will...
You need to play the game to be a fan is a classist propaganda. The fact that they said classist.
Hunt you down and stick a loaded fucking hot piece of dynamite right up your fucking asshole.
And again, some of these concerns are very much legitimate. Like, yeah, games are too expensive nowadays. And yeah, we do need a more optimal way to help disabled people enjoy video games. But here's my question. Assuming you aren't disabled, let's say you had all the money in the world. Would you, with that money, buy your favorite video game and play it? If the answer is no, then you're a goddamn trendy ass gaming LARPer. If you really want to watch someone play a video game while still being a fan of it, get a boyfriend or a girlfriend or something. At least you two can bond over the most romantic game ever made. Kane and Lynch 2 Dog Days.
Sub to Dumbsville. Wait a minute. Anime cat girl. They got anime cat girls dancing, bro. Say on God, bro. This is the most ableist shit I've ever heard. Kless, I know you got your hands. Y'all show me this. I swear I've seen that already. What the heck is this? Where are the sound effects? No sound effects. I'm out. Sasuke Uchiha final mod. Notice how whenever they're doing these mods, they're using the younger versions of them. I think the younger version of Naruto, like when they were kids, was cooler than Shippuden, bro. They never ever got him in the grown shits. Come on, bro. He got the onesie and the big shit. Come on. On my soul, I feel like he used that move only one time in the show. He killed him. I don't know what the hell was that device. Or that little tiny shit. What he made, a black hole? Dr. Stone. Lies. Lies. This is real? This gotta be lies. Dr. Stone watch party? What? No way, bro. Ken Carson upcoming album? Okay.
Yeah, make the dinosaur look like...
I seen it.
Culture's biggest night. Who's coming to the BET Awards?
BT already happened.
Got the world's first New York Knicks championship grill. Let's throw it on. Let's see what happens. Got the world's first.
I wanted to see him on. Give me a sec, chat. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. He said, got my pupusas. I ain't even gonna lie, bro. I just realized it's 10 o'clock. Time flew. Fatland Saga. I gotta continue. American Ghoul. Nothing hits harder like ice cold water. Oh, I'm about to bust. Is that toast with avocado and like an egg? Crispy chili oil egg? Oh, hell yeah. Yum. 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 That's yummy. You said you hate runny eggs. Not my thing. I feel like when I was a kid, I didn't like runny eggs, but then something happened to me as like the older I started to get. I really fuck with eggs that are just not like overly runny, but just like got a little run to it. If there's a little runny, I fuck with it. You grew brain cells. Ah. Okay, Cyberpunk introduction, cool. The Hollywood Reporter citing a source says no plans of physical disc. Damn, bro, this has multiple source. Not planned. I'm having difficulties. I want the toilet. Oh, that's where the meme came from?
Am I the asshole, 38 male, for cutting back on work to prove a point to my wife, 30 female? My wife is usually an angel of a woman, but has recently gotten into a friendship with a woman whom I personally believe is a bad influence on her. Not in a patronizing way, more of a lay down with dogs, get up with fleas type of situation.
Huh?
I've never
heard that before.
Yeah, I never heard that either.
I like it. I've never said anything about her childishness or her very radical misandry, because frankly, it doesn't affect me. Until it did. A few months ago, my wife began pressuring me to do more around the house. Before I get an instant "you're the asshole," we already split chores and childcare. Admittedly, she had a bigger cut than I because she is a stay-at-home mom, but I do most of the cooking. Breakfast and dinners, lunch is her responsibility for her and the boys. I take out the garbage and I do laundry. And I deep clean the bathrooms once a week. I do also help with our boys' homework and such.
I'll marry this man right now.
I'm about to say, she's a stay-at-home mom, and he's still got to do what?
Lunch is her responsibility.
The only responsibility she has is lunch? Wait, what else does she do?
For her and the boys. I take out the garbage and I do laundry. And I deep...
You take out the garbage, okay. You do laundry. I mean... Okay, it depends on how old the kids are, too. Because if they're going to school, she has zero excuse to be like, if she's a stay-at-home mom.
Clean the bathrooms once a week. I do also help with our boys' homework and such.
I'll marry
homework, so they are going to school. So you telling me bro gotta go to work and come home and still do laundry while she's at home while the kids are at school?
This man right now.
He's... The bar is low, but like he's doing a lot.
The bar is 6 feet under, but it's pretty good right now.
She insists that I am not doing enough and that I should be doing more around the house. I tried having discussions with her, asking what she expected from me, namely all chores and child rearing should be my duty, it seems, and for months it seemed to be going nowhere. She used the D word more than once when speaking on this, which felt manipulative.
What's the D word?
Divorce.
Damn, bruh. That's fucked up. And you know what? You know what's crazy, bro? A lot of dudes are in situations like this, bro. You end up getting with shorty, you end up marrying shorty, and then she starts doing bullshit like that when you're in the relationship. Starts threatening you with the word divorce. That's insane, bro. That's evil as fuck, too. I don't care what anybody says. If you're in a relationship with somebody and you're using that as like a, aha, I got you kind of card. You know what I'm saying? Oh, if you don't do what I say, I'm gonna divorce you. Like, yo, go fuck yourself. Like, why'd you even get married to that person if you're gonna do fucked up shit like that, you know? Why are you threatening to break a marriage? Like, that's grimy shit. I don't care.
I was like, Dad? Oh my God.
That is manipulative. It boiled over when we were out with friends one night, and she began talking about how I never help out and how I use her.
Wow. In front of my friends? She started talking shit while y'all were both together out with friends?
As a house slave, her words. I will admit, I saw red. The next part is where I may be the asshole. I didn't say anything that night, but the next day I asked my boss to be given reduced hours for the next little bit due to stress. And I took over everything in the house. I cooked breakfast and made lunch for the boys before I drove them to school. I cleaned the house top to bottom. I did every dish we had twice.
So what is this bitch doing? You took less time now from work and you're doing everything in the house. What is she doing?
And so on. My wife was blindingly happy and bragged to her friend that she had finally worn in.
Wow, I had like many different feelings and emotions throughout this.
We're not even done.
Oh no.
She didn't lift a finger for around a month. Then she began asking why we never went on dates anymore and complaining that
because he's busy doing all the work. He's working and he's doing everything at home. And now you're going to complain about why aren't we going on dates?
She wanted to get her nails done as they were growing in. I explained that I had to take that out of our budget so we could continue to afford everything else. But we could absolutely have a movie night in and I could paint her nails for her. She was unhappy with that solution. So I asked her if she would want to get a part-time job to pay for her luxuries.
To be honest, she should get a part-time job because she ain't doing shit around the house. If he's working and doing all the household chores and sending the boys to school and helping them with their homework and doing the laundry and taking out the garbage and doing the dishes, what the fuck is she doing? Bitch, go get a part-time job. You better go work at Arby's or some shit. Go work at Burger King. Make that little $14.50 or whatever the fuck the minimum wage is and then pay for your nails, bruh.
You would have thought I asked if she wanted to join a cult. She then asked if I could just go pick up more shifts at work to cover her other expenses.
So you want me to do everything at home and pick up more hours at work?
And used the phrase, be a man, which I found more than a...
Yo. And then the worst part about this is as a dude, you can't do anything, bro. As a dude in situations like this, you can't do shit. That's the worst part of it all, bro. You can't do anything, bro. You can't do anything. You can't even threaten to divorce her because guess what? Bitches is going to be like, oh, I'm going to take the kids. Oh, now you got to pay child support. Oh, now I got to get 50% because of the divorce. Oh, now you might have to pay me alimony because of blah, blah. Bro, it's like no matter what, as a dude, you fucking lose, bro. You say you can, okay. I'm not saying I'm going to do all that, but I'm just saying as a dude, in situations like this, you're fucking trapped, bro. Like, you can't do anything.
Little insulting. I then asked if she would be willing to go back to splitting the chores and such, which is when she began to catch on that the two were related. She yelled at me that I was being a manipulative asshole for doing this and even claimed it was financial abuse. I stood strong for a while, but now I'm questioning my methods because even I feel what I did was a little bit underhanded.
As in, he stopped making as much money to do the chores.
Am I the asshole?
You're not the asshole. Because you were working and she wasn't. What does she do? Like, what do the comments say? What does she do? I hate these posts. It's almost like his wife is looking for a reason to divorce. Newsflash, the more you do, the more she'll claim you do nothing. As someone who did stay at home dad for a few years and took care of everything, it's the best job in the world. I needed zero praise or recognition, an absolute amazing experience. This man is a beta. His wife will leave him and immediately fuck a chat that treats her like the dickhead she is. Yo, that man needs to grow some balls and stand on business. Your wife is an ungrateful bitch who thinks she can run you into the ground as she sees fit. Check that bitch and leave that bitch. My God, chill. Oh my God. She's never here lie down with dogs and you get fleas before. What the fuck is wrong with these people? I'm not gonna lie, I never heard of that term either. I never heard that term either. So I'm low-key in the same ballpark as him. That lie down with the flea shit, I never heard of that. He's not the asshole. What a nightmare. Damn. That sounds bad. Mutant rats have reportedly been found in the sewers under major cities in U.S. Please not New York. Please not New York. Please not New York. Research say that they're mostly resilient to rat poison due to their new genetic mutation. The Norway rats. Yes, it's in Norway. It's not in the U.S. Woo, 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 woo. Nah, it says the Norway rats. We're chill for now. European Commission literally shut off air conditioning, but only for floors 1 through 7, where people of lower rank work. That's evil. European headquarters was forced to shut down its air conditioning system on Friday due to the heat wave. Staff working. Yo, I would have left and gone home. I don't care what job I'm working in. If I'm working in a job and they cut off the AC on my ass and I'm sweating buckets, I'm telling my boss I'm going home. You said, no, you wouldn't? I would, because I have money in my savings, so I'm not scared. But if you live in paycheck to paycheck and you ain't got shit in your bank account, I'm sorry, bro. You got to stay your ass there. Yeah, you see, look, that's the only time and situation where I could see you're forced to be there. But hell nah, bro. I'm not, because here's the thing with these jobs, Fabrinsky. If I die there on the spot from heat stroke, guess what? They hiring another person tomorrow that's gonna take my place. I'm not dying for no company, bro. If I'm there and I'm sweating, I'm leaving, bro. I'm gonna go get some air. I'm not staying in here. Due to extreme weather conditions, forced shutdown air conditioning 1 to 7 of the rest of the day. The 13-story building is home to Commission President Ursula. That's insane. Her 26 commissioners and about 3,000 staff work. Okay, Von Der works on the 13th floor, and most of her commissioners, officers, and housed on floors 8 or above. So all of them had their ACs on, while the freaking small fry in floor 1 through 7 that's busting their ass working. That's evil. That's evil, man. What do women want? According to professional dating coach, what women don't want is a video gamer. What are your thoughts on her dating advice? Dating coach says this is the worst hobby for single men. Damn, bro, I can't even video game, bro. You said, damn, Retro, no wonder you're still single. True, but here's the thing, Noah. If I stopped gaming, y'all would never ever see me again. Y'all gonna just see my Instagram stories and I'm gonna be out and about and y'all gonna be like, damn, bro, this motherfucker hasn't sparked streaming in like 6 months, bro. This motherfucker hasn't streamed in a year. That's gonna suck, bro. I'm gonna be gone.
Show my face for this one, but listen. GTA 6, that shit is $100, my nigga. Do not ask me to game share shit. You're not getting it, bro. I'm not game sharing with nobody. I don't care how long we knew each other. I don't care if we cousins. I don't care if we brothers. I don't care if you my best friend, my nigga. You gotta buy your own shit. Ask your mama. Ask your baby mama. Go to work. Get a job. I ain't sharing shit.
He said, I ain't sharing shit. Call of Duty Persona. Oh, these are the guns? Joker's gun is kind of clean. He called it the arson? Bro, you see how many collaborations Persona's getting? They're in Call of Duty right now, and at the same time, they got announced to being in Nikke soon. Yo, the Phantom Thieves are everywhere. The Carmen, that's a nice looking gun. Makoto gotta be a pistol, right? It's not even a pistol. Why her shit so heavenly, bro? LARPer? Oh my god. Cool art. Running executables.
Is there such a thing as a racing game that goes too fast? Hell no. But there is such a thing as too fast for a social media platform's video compression. I bet this looks pretty messy right now. This is BUMZ, an F-Zero inspired futuristic indie racing game where 64 vehicles hurtle around tracks at over 6 times the speed of sound. You'll upgrade your vehicles as you race across a vast solar system, around massive metropolises, orbital elevators, oceans, and skies. It's planned for release on Steam if you're feeling a need for speed, or just want to make your eyes bleed. Is there such a...
That's cool. That's cool. It's not a game. If someone told me this was AI, I'd believe them. Bro, I don't know how the fuck they keep... Bro, when does this shit come out, bro? Remember when I talked about the first Avatar movie that I saw and I was like highly disappointed? It's been out. It's already out. Is it a movie or is it a TV show? It's a TV show? I gotta give it a watch, bro. I think it's on Netflix. I have to use my sister's Netflix. It's the fucking shoulder pads too. Like, why she got these little shoulder pads, bro? Like, I feel like she probably had the shoulder pads on in the show, but I feel like it just looks so weird on her. Them goofy ass shoulder pads. I'm telling you, bro, she looked like Lil Pump. You're such a fucking hoe. I love it. Your boyfriend is a door. McLovin. I'm a sick fuck. I like a quick fuck. Ooh. The M. Night movie had slightly better effects. What a wild timeline. Nintendo raising employees' base salary by 10%. PlayStation hardware crashes to the lowest numbers in 25 years. Xbox console sales in May were the lowest ever recorded. Oh my god. Damn. PlayStation wants to revitalize the market with new live service games. PlayStation, you don't do it, you idiots. GameFly has focused on bringing physical consoles or physical console games at rental prices. Try it first, love it later. If a member rents a game and they want to own it, they can buy it. Simple as that. We love discs and the power. Yo, chat, I can't believe GameFly was even still around. I remember when I used GameFly a very, very long time ago, and then I stopped. But the fact that GameFly was still doing that little service in practice was crazy. They made another statement today, too. You said, you can collect discs, trade them, and sell them to strangers safely. And yes, you can rent discs out for a fraction of retail costs. This fall, we're excited to offer our members games like Marvel, Wolverine, Call of Duty. That's cool. How much does it cost to rent a game? When games are released on discs or card, GameFly will be carrying them. Six hours ago. We are disappointed in the news today about the future of PlayStation video games. GameFly is run by people who believe that physical products still matter, and it's a belief that it's to the core of the company. They're collectors and gamers. Cinephiles, just like you. We believe that the power of the physical entertainment media. We are committed to renting physical media, games or movies. Moisturized hands. We also believe in good skincare. As long as the games are on disc, GameFly will be here. Okay. If you're one of those gamers, you can restart your membership for just $2.50. Okay. It's around $20 a month for one disc plan. That's not even bad. And if you space it out, that's not even bad if you space it out too. Like, imagine if you're like, okay, within a month, you want to try out maybe 4 games, right? Each week you have one game. Or maybe like in a month, maybe 3 games, right? Every week and a half, you knock out a game, return it, get another game. $20 a month for a game. It don't sound bad. Depends on how fast the delivery is. That's true. That's true. That's what I want to know. Ooh, almost it. Fuck. I like a quick fuck. Ooh. Michigan parents charged with second-degree murder of their 7-year-old son who died. Damn. 7-year-old son weighing 255 pounds. God damn. Wait, their kid was 7, 4'2", weighing 255 pounds? Damn, they were charged with murder, child abuse, and torture. Never went to school and only went to the doctor once. Died from heart failure. That's sad, bro. They also have a 5-year-old daughter. None of these kids even existed in the eyes of the government. Wow. That's unfortunate. That's terrible. That's terrible, bro. You said retro. What the F, man? What I say, Fabrinsky? What I say?
Hello there, sir. Are you looking to purchase and sell some Marty Farm Snickers at most reasonable?
What the fuck is this?
Prices? Then come on down to Old Charleston Jews Snickers Market today. At Charleston Jews Snickers Market, you can trust that any Snickers.
They got Joker out here in the cut doing flips and shit. They got all these cool ass animations, bro. I can't even lie. These are kind of clean. What the fuck, bro? Why they got these motherfuckers running around in Call of Duty and shit? What in the heck? What? Twitch streamer is being praised for body slamming an agitated Apex Legends player who pulled out a knife at a gaming lounge. I'm mad because this was my rank up game too. This dude cost me 14 LP. This image of whoever the heck this guy is. Damn, he body slammed him. Oh, here comes the cat, bro, with the freaking toes. Chat, I ain't even gonna lie. It's 10:30. I gotta go to class tomorrow. My God, bro. Good little chill stream today. Tomorrow. The good thing about tomorrow is that technically tomorrow is my Friday. Oh my gosh, because Friday I got it off. I think Friday's a holiday. Friday I think is a holiday, technically, right? So I think I should be off on Friday. So tomorrow, we definitely gonna have to get some gaming in. We gotta continue the Nuzlocke, so we might be playing some Nuzlocke. Yo, if I hop on the Switch too, bro, Star Fox, I want to see if I could try to get more of those. Chat, I ended up beating Star Fox. Like I went into the I did the other route. Bro, I ended up beating Andros. Bro, when Andros popped up and it was just the brain and the fucking eyes, and then the eyeballs were chasing me, and then I had to shoot the fucking nape of his neck. The brain, it was crazy, dude. Very cool game. I'm not gonna lie, that Star Fox game, like, had a lot of fun replay value. I like to replay the missions and do the battle modes. You said we're gonna endure this 100-degree heat wave tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow is Rhythm Heaven. Is Rhythm Heaven coming out for the Switch 1? Or Switch 2? Damn. Look, Rhythm Heaven, bro. I gotta get that shit physical. You said both? Okay, wait. Do I gotta get... Oh, no, bro. Okay, the only issue is this. If I get Rhythm Heaven now, they telling me that it's only on the... Wait, is Rhythm Heaven only for the OG Switch? It's not a Switch 2 game. I guess it doesn't need to be a Switch 2 game. Man. You got to deliver by Amazon? I wouldn't mind Rhythm Heaven as a palate cleanser. I like Rhythm Heaven. Rhythm games are actually fun, and so far, like, I feel like the game is pretty good. When I played the demo was fun. We were knocking that demo out. Like, those mini games, I can't wait to do, like, the mixes. My thing is this. I feel like getting Rhythm Heaven now because I know it's going to come out after the pre-order price. It's going to turn to how much? Like $50, right? Right now on Amazon, it's $40. And it's like if I wait, it's gonna turn to $50, isn't it? It's 40. Is it 40 after release, or is Nintendo gonna increase the price to $50 after it comes out? That's my question. Because that's gonna suck if I wait for it a little bit later and then they tell me, haha, you gotta spend $50 now on the game. You said 40 is my age? Thank you, Kless. Thank you. Peep this short. This better be funny, Ronin. What a frame so low. This shit sucks. This is a 30 frame trailer and they put it to 60 frames, so it got that weird little warping effect. put those ugly ass little effects, bro? Oh my gosh, man. All right, chat. I'm about to end stream. Thank you guys for coming through. If we have time tomorrow, we go again tomorrow. If we got time tomorrow, right? Ooh, what's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? Yo. Kakyoin! Emerald Splash! Chat.
Sony gonna kill this man for playing JoJo music.
True. No JoJo music. Chai. Have a good night. Sleep tight. I'll see you guys soon. Alright? I love and appreciate y'all. Thank you for the contributors, the lovers, the ad watchers, the supporters, the haters, the lovers. Have a good night, chat. And we out. Fuck me, Capri Sun. Fuck me. Fuck me. Capri Sun. No, fuck you. What? Fuck me. No, fuck you.